Well, well, well. If it isn't my homies. Today, I was trying to decide what to do. Couldn't decide. I've been thinking about it all day. What am I gonna do in the evening? And then, after work, I logged onto Steam. And it was like, check out this Mindcop game that just came out. And I was like, oh yeah? What's this all about? And I saw in the tags, it said, detective game. So I was like, you know what? That's good enough for me. I'm in. I love a good detective game. You just can't beat a good detective game. So, don't really know what the hell this game is. But I do know it's called Mindcop. So it's hopefully somewhat trippy. So we are going to check it out. Options are fine. Don't know what Mind Surf mode is. The Mind Surf minigame is not for you. Make it easy or turn it off. Look. Look, game. I'll try your Mind Surf minigame, whatever that means. So, I guess we'll just dive in, eh? I've got my blanket. I've got a drink. I've got fond memories of the last game I checked out. Let's just start. See what the hell's going on. Get this droning background music out of my ears. Mindcop. Press X to see a content warning. Press A to continue. Yeah, I'll see a content warning. What are you going to warn me about, game? Murder, domestic violence, loss of friends, family, depression, paranoia, crippling illness. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. You can play with a gamepad. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing. Ooh. Ooh. This game was made by one guy. Well, I guess some other guy did the music. Don't know if that really counts. Just makes me want to make my own game. But this guy can clearly do art. Son of a bitch.
I had this dream the other day. In the dream, I wasn't a cop. I was some downtrodden thug who had to steal to survive. An officer caught me, put me in prison, but it didn't end there. They also arrested you and everyone else who was close to me. And we were all placed in the same small prison cell. We couldn't get out. But on the other hand, everyone else couldn't get in. And it was such a relief. I'm telling you, it was such a relief.
I can arrest you if you want me to.
Not yet, Linda. We have work to do. How much longer till we're there?
10 minutes.
What? We're in the middle of nowhere, and you're telling me there's a town here in the mountains?
Ooh.
Not really a town. Only a few houses, I think.
Oh, great.
Crime scene. Please wait for us, Justine. I believe the audio might be a bit quiet. I've got nothing to back that up. But I believe it. Therefore, I'm gonna do you guys the solid of mildly cranking it up. Please wait for us, Justine. It is 1:15 PM. Cool. I feel like that clock doesn't say 1:15. It says like 4 p.m. We're already getting misinformation. I just want to meet with the officer at the crime scene, then head to the police station in town and call it a day. Where do you want me to park the car? The Mindmobile. No, it's just the car. What? Can we call it the Mindmobile? You'd have to pay me extra for that. Just leave it here. Yeah! We might need our car. I'd be surprised if anyone cared. Use L or... Okay. Thanks, game. We can walk. Press A next to a door to enter it. Visiting buildings will cost you time. You'll have to spend time up front at this location. The time cost is shown by the clock. The timer shows how much time remains. Oh no! I've got to manage my time. Does talking to people cost time? No. Good! What are our notes? Map. Topics. Police. Remember. I guess remember is tutorials, right? MC! The crime scene is in the other direction. Yeah. Can I... Ooh, what was that? Oh, they're carrying all our stuff. Cool. Can we look around outside first? We passed the crime scene. I know. I just wanted to test you. Yeah, exactly. Let's go in. It's gonna cost us time, I assume. It's gonna cost us 30 minutes. Yeah, okay. Oh shit, we've only got 45 minutes left. Hello, you're the Mindcop. We sure are.
Oh.
I've heard so many tales about you. I'm Officer Bartley. Welcome to Marilyn Crater Camp. Linda, what colour is his voice? That's an odd question.
Oh.
It's blue.
Oh.
Blue.
Ooh.
Blue.
Aha!
It represents calmness and responsibility. Yeah. Excellent traits for a police officer. Yeah. Could I get your full name? Kenneth Bartley. A police officer called Kenneth? Greetings, Officer Kenneth Bartley. I am the Mindcop, and this is my assistant Linda. Wonder what the Mindcop's name is. Partner. No, you are assistant, Linda. Don't get ideas above your station. I'm looking forward to working with you on the case. What is this place? Mary what camp? Yeah, I've forgotten as well. Mary Lynn Crater Camp. It's a tourist attraction centered on a big old rock thingy. Most people come here for hiking, but I guess some come for the rock. We're pretty far off track. An hour from the nearest town. During the season, people who work here live here. Make sense? It's a tiny settlement. Yeah. Is the body upstairs? Oh, it's a murder. I'd like to take a look. Yes, she's Upstairs. Can we snoop around anything else? Okay, this didn't cost me time. Good. Snooping as usual. Let's go upstairs. Please don't cost me time. Oh, good. My God! They accidentally fell on a knife. Well, here we go. Press B to enter inspection mode, like Batman. In this mode, move your vision cone. Objects in your vision cone will light up, and you can press to inspect them. Inspecting things costs time. No! Okay. Time. Shit, man. Well, I guess we have to inspect some stuff. Let's inspect the body. Ooh, these controls are a bit weird. 7 minutes? That's almost a fifth of our time. Let's see. She looks pretty young. Maybe in her late 20s? There's some kind of mark between her eyes. Probably a birthmark. That's an assumption. We shouldn't be making assumptions. Multiple stab wounds to her stomach. I'd say at least 3 stab wounds. Maybe more. There's too much blood. She definitely bled out if the stabs didn't kill her first. Doesn't look like we'll waste a lot of time searching for the murder weapon. The knife is a rather big chef's knife. Well, it might not be the murder weapon. Someone could have stabbed her with something else and then used the knife to, like, mislead. There's no brand name on it. Probably one of the cheap ones. With a frontal attack, she definitely saw her attacker. However, there are no visible indicators of any kind of fight. Maybe she committed Sudoku. No bruises, no broken fingernails. She even has long fake nails, and they appear to be completely intact. If she did scratch the guy, there's a very high chance we'd find his DNA under these. Well, there won't be an autopsy report for at least 2 days. Science takes their time. Okay, let's look at the blood. The floor! It's wet. Doesn't smell like anything. Or maybe it's not blood. Ooh, a post-it. A post-it note. It reads, 3 lamps for Judy and Michael. She's rating couples using the lamp system. 3 lamps out of 5. She thought Judy and Michael were an okay couple. These jars are filled with string lights. Yeah. What are the books? An encyclopedia by Lauren Pretz. Oh, remember when encyclopedias were a thing? Those were the days, probably. Man, these books are dirty. Ah. Pages are filled with maple leaves. What? Let's look at the computer. It's a desktop PC.
Huh.
I could remove the hard drive and let someone search it later. It'll take a while to remove it, and I don't have to do it right now. Should I remove it? God damn it. I don't know. We need to see what else we can spend our time on. Let's have a look inside. That will take me 2 minutes. A bunch of different lights. Electrical lights, tea lights, candles, and a few candy bars. Look, assistant. Don't be looking on your phone. You're supposed to be taking notes. Probably. Let's look at this. It's a glass jar with maple leaves glued onto the glass from the inside. The tea light inside it.
Huh.
Let's keep this one. We're stealing from the crime scene. Might come in handy next time I need a birthday present for someone. Wow, we actually are stealing from the crime scene. Cool. Lantern. What's that? It's a calendar. Lists birthdays, waste collection dates, hotel guests' arrival dates. Her birthday was a week ago. The day of the murder doesn't have any notes. 3 entries for this week. Ooh. For Friday, Sean's birthday. For Saturday, EOS party. End of service party? Maybe she's a robot. Maybe she got shut down. Road trip with Adam. She wasn't planning on dying. It's probably the same handwriting as the one on the post-it. Yeah. That's just going to be glass jars. I'm not wasting time on that. That's going to be where she's gluing maple leaves to glass jars for some reason. Let's see what's in the bin.
Ooh.
Hello, Mr. Tools. Is this a puzzle game? I think so. It's got a time management aspect, which I'm not hugely stoked about. Time management aspects always stress me out. Look at that.
Huh.
A handwritten note. It reads,
Ah.
"It's time, Blondie. 10,000 pounds. I mean dollars. I mean bucks. Pay up this weekend or else." Well, that's a motive, alright. The handwriting doesn't match it. Yeah. I doubt she wrote that to herself. I have a choice to make. Am I willing to spend 15 minutes removing the hard drive from the computer? I guess so. Yes, remove it. Spend the last of our time. Done. I could ask Linda to look into this when we call it a day. Yeah. MC, are you done? Justine will be mad if we let her wait for hours. Wonder who Justine is. Justine is always mad. Besides, she's getting paid for waiting. Maybe she's the driver. Let's just come back tomorrow. It's late. Your time ran out. Normally, this would automatically end the current day. but you haven't finished the prologue, so you'll get some extra time. Nice! You won't be able to spend this extra time inspecting the crime scene, but don't worry, you can come back tomorrow if you want. Okay. Cool. But I want to inspect the crime scene more. What's in here? It's her bedroom. MC! It's really late. No more snooping around. Damn it, there's probably stuff in the bedroom. I should have ignored the crime scene and come here. Press A next to a suspect to open the interaction menu. Here you can pick one of 3 options: question, mind surf, and arrest. However, you'll always need to pick question first. After you've completed your questioning, the other 2 options will be available. Mind surf. Okay, let's question Kenneth. Oh, it costs time. Oh, of course it costs time. Yeah, okay. So do your thing, Officer Kenneth. Bartley. Yeah, Kenneth Bartley. What?
Huh.
Your thing. Tell me what happened. You're in charge here. Yes? Oh, yes. Yes, I'm in charge. The chief is on vacation, so now I'm in charge. Yes. I'm doing the thing. Okay, buddy. Yeah, show us your police ID. Here. This is her house. Her name is Rebecca Goodman. Her housemate found her last night at 1 AM, and I arrived here at 2 AM. Takes quite a while to get here from town. The housemate said she was still alive at 8 PM when he left the house. Well, he would say that, being the murderer. If that's true, someone probably broke into the house and surprised her. The forensic scientist they sent hasn't arrived yet, so nobody else has entered the crime scene. Nobody else is coming? Where's the housemate? Yeah, where's the housemate? Staying at the hostel. I told him to take a bed there until things are resolved. They're in charge of the hostel anyway. Rebecca was in charge. Adam runs the bar. Motive! Why would he say his name's Adam? Of course it's Adam. There's a bar? Yeah, there's a small bar next to the hostel. Why have a bar in a place like this? Come on, Mindcop, don't be naive. Everyone loves a bar. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people do. Good question. I've noticed the floor next to the body is wet. Any ideas? Did she have any enemies you might know of? Yeah, the floor is wet, and it didn't smell of anything.
Huh.
The floor? That's not important, I think. Look, Kenneth. I don't know. Yeah, you don't know. Do you know what an EOS party is? Yeah! End of summer party. Emptying... I don't know. Kenneth, do you know? Doesn't ring any bells. Damn it, Kenneth. Any witnesses? Probably not. Any relatives to contact? Her parents live at the end of the street. Nice. Been there the whole day, trying to explain to Robin that her daughter had been killed. I don't think she got the message. I don't get it. What about the dad? Paul doesn't speak. He's in a wheelchair, and Robin takes care of him. New topic. Paul's condition. She lives in her own world now. After basic questioning, you can choose to discuss other topics or stuff you found through your investigation, but this will cost you time. I would like to talk about the lantern.
Huh.
Can you tell me anything about this thing? It's a lantern? Wow, good job. I think she sells those online. Rebecca. Rebecca? I think Rebecca sells these online. Yeah, no shit, man. Sold. Yeah. I guess we can ask him about the note. The murder note.
Ha!
I found this in the trash can. It reads, "It's time, Blondie. 10 grand. Pay up this weekend. Or else." Or else what? I don't know, man. It doesn't say. It's just or else. You sure this is serious? Couldn't be something trivial? I don't know, man. It sounds pretty serious. Ah, yes. That trivial event where someone threatened me. Unless I gave them 10 grand. Who writes threats like that? She has been murdered. Yeah, Mindcop knows what's up.
Huh.
This could be an or else I kill you kind of scenario. Almost certainly is. I guess we can ask about Paul's condition. Can you tell me about Paul's condition? I don't know any details. He's in a wheelchair and doesn't talk. Damn it, I knew this guy wouldn't know any details. This guy's the most useless guy on Earth. He doesn't talk at all? Not even sometimes? As far as I know, he doesn't. Who could tell me more? Robin, right? The wife? Probably anyone. Robin should know, but she can be difficult. Maybe ask Gabe. Yeah, who the hell is Gabe? He's an old friend of Paul. He lives in the house next to the bar. Okay. You've unlocked all 3 options for the interaction menu. After the prologue, it'll be up to you what to do next, but for now, please continue with the mind surf. But I want to arrest Kenneth. Kenneth, you're under arrest. I was going to use all my time. Fine, I'll mind surf. Let's see what mind surfing is. Welcome to the Mind Surf. Don't worry, you can just watch for now. While the Mindcop is surfing to the finish line, the ejection counter will count down to 0. Once it reaches 0, the target's mind will eject the Mindcop. Okay. Mind bullets will be shot at the brain. When a mind bullet hits the brain, it creates a tear, and a mind cloud of the same color will emerge. When you get 3 mind clouds of the same colour in a line, you'll score points. Oh, I see! Also, this music's actually remarkably loud. Each time you match 3 mind clouds, a mind bullet will be shot at the center of the brain. Okay. Rotate the brain. Try your best to complete this mind surf. Okay, I can do it. I was born to do it. Uh-huh. God, I'm too good. I'm too powerful. No, it's all going horribly wrong. No! I mean, I think we've won. Whew! That's a weird little mini-game. Truth, uncertainty, lie. Welcome to the Sea of Thoughts. These 3 doors are your window into this person's mind. What you see here can be a memory, but it can also be a thought, or just an abstract manifestation of an emotion. The truth door shows you something that is, at its core, a truth about this person. The lie door will always show you something that isn't true, and the uncertainty door sometimes behaves like the truth door, and sometimes like the lie door. Why would you ever pick the uncertainty door? Unless you get to pick all 3. Let's go with the truth. Oh no! Oh god! Rebecca! He peed himself! That's what the liquid was! He peed himself! Or he threw up. Close enough. Oh shit! Well, 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 Mindcop has arrived. World of thoughts can't be inspected. It can only be interpreted. Cool. I should clean this up. Right? Wrong. Yes, new topic. Kenneth threw up at the crime scene. Idiot. Yeah, he is an idiot. There are a bunch of footprints in the blood. Let's see. The victim's wearing socks. There are also shoe sole prints. It was 2 people? No, wait. They aren't small, they're more likely to be men's shoes. Print shape isn't helpful. Could be hiking shoes or rubber shoes. Or running shoes. Or clown shoes. Or ice skating shoes. Or football shoes. I'm honestly not an expert on shoes. I should memorize these prints. Yeah! Someone other than the victim walked through the blood. Their shoe left footprints. Yeah. Nice! I hope I get to go through the other 2 doors without having to mind surf again. Mind surfing's quite stressful. Yes, we do! Awesome! Let's go for the lie next. Mindcop Grand Fan Club Meeting. Welcome. You there! Nice Mindcop costume you got going there. Now you need to practice your moves. What, so he doesn't think we're the best? That's the lie. What's going on? Want to take a pic with me? Yeah, I do. Hello, good man. Welcome to the annual Mindcop Fan Club meeting. Interested in buying a Mindcop fan shirt? You guys all really like the Mindcop. Yeah! You don't have to be shy. Not here. Does that mean he hates us? Here we're all united in our fandom. I'm getting the gist of it. Sharing our love for the man we idolize. Chatting about all the cool things he does. And buying neat fan shirts for only 25 bucks. That's what this is all about. Okay. Cool. Bye. So I guess either he hates us, or he's very ambivalent about us. Okay, we got the uncertainty door. This could be either a truth or a lie. Who are you? Who? Me? I'm the killer. What? Oh yes. I'm the one. The one who killed the poor girl. Oh, what a tragedy. Oops. Now I've told you. Now I'm done for. Game over. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do to me? It seems you're shaking in fear. Shut up! Are you gonna do anything? Is there anything you can do? Do something! Arrest me! Wah! Ack-ack-ack-ack-ack. Heh. Okay, this is probably a lie. Well, it could be the truth. It says it's like a, at its core, it's the truth. Why are you talking to me? I'm not a person. Help me, please. Kenneth saw the killer, but was incredibly intimidated by them. Maybe. Upgrade your mind bullets. Yeah, okay. I'll upgrade blue. Oh, Kenneth. You're under arrest. No, just kidding. I can talk about one thing. Kenneth throwing up the footprints. I mean, I don't know what asking about him throwing up is going to give us. I'm going to ask about the footprints. Maybe it's his shoes.
Ha!
I found footprints near Rebecca's body. They look like this. Footprints? Where the hell did you find them?
Huh.
Right next to the victim. Are they yours? No. Definitely not mine. Maybe from Adam? We know who Adam is. Adam's her roommate. Maybe they're from the killer. Oh. Maybe. Kenneth is so sketchy. Okay, I'm done for today. We're leaving. Prologue complete. 1 hour later at the police station in the nearest town. You must be that Mindcop fella. We sure are. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Emilia. With the big boss gone, I'm currently the one running things here.
Huh.
It's my pleasure to meet you. I'm the Mindcop, and the lady sitting over there is my partner, Linda. I'm sure you hope for a bigger station. This place is actually overstaffed, considering how quiet it is. If there's anything you need, just ask. And if you need to arrest someone, feel free to use our cell. I will! Wait, they've only got one cell. There's only one cell. What do you do when you have to arrest someone but there's already someone in the cell? Excellent question. It never happens. And in the rare case it does happen, we release the person already in the cell. Well, that sounds like a great system.
Ha!
Jesus! We're talking about people who drank a little too much, not murderers. Maybe now we should be talking about murderers. Yeah! Let's hope it's only one murderer. Kenneth did it, whatever it is. Yeah, maybe. I don't think so, though, because the truth is that he did walk in there and vomit when he saw the corpse. That is for sure the truth. In books, it's usually one guy who ends up being the mastermind behind everything. Or a group of people. In books. This lady's voice, what colour is it? Kenneth's voice was blue. Pink. The colour of affection and care. Would you describe yourself as a particularly kind and caring person? No. Okay. Press Y to look at all the evidence you collected. Press X to open the notes. Rebecca Goodman is the victim. Kenneth Bartley. We've mind surfed him. He's 40 years old. Rebecca is the victim and is Robin's daughter, Paul's daughter, and Adam's housemate. I don't know why that's not there, but it is a fact. Oh, is that telling us who we've already asked about the topics? That's pretty useful, actually. Oh, we can remember the Kenneth truth. And it plays it out again for us. Cool. Oh, Linda.
Huh.
Recap time. What's your feeling about all this? I don't know. Wow, she's a great partner. She's pretty. Pretty dead. I mean the victim. Not the type you'd expect to get murdered in her own home.
Oh.
What kind of murder would be more fitting with her type then? Yeah. I don't know. Vanishing without a sign and being found dead in the woods years later.
Huh.
Okay. We're getting sidetracked. Either somebody broke into her home, or she knew the murderer and let them in. Or she killed herself. I can think of at least one other possible scenario. Let's not focus on conclusions like that yet. Yeah, Mindcop. He's got the right attitude. What do you think about Kenneth? I didn't like him. Me neither.
Oh.
Why?
Oh.
I don't know. It's his vibe. Yeah, it is his vibe. Seems like the kind of guy you can't rely on, which sucks because he's a cop. Yeah. Harsh, but fair? Is it? I don't think so. Maybe. Can I rely on you then? Of course, MC. You need something done? Yes, I need you to search the hard drive. Consider it done. You want to do some mind surf training? No, I'm good. Unless I get to mind surf you. Not today. Can I mind surf her? Amelia, what can you tell me about Officer Bartley? Kenny's pretty useless. Yeah, he sure is. On a more personal level, I guess he's bearable. Usually keeps to himself, which I like. Fair enough? Guess there's nothing else going on here. Maybe it's time to go to the hotel and call it a day. Yeah. Okay, Linda, I'm going to the hotel. See you tomorrow. I guess Linda's just gonna stay there all night. The Green Crown Inn. Prologue done? Wednesday.
Well, I can certainly be too good at my job. If I stopped too much crime too fast, I'd need a new job, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Being too good at your job can be a huge problem, you know. If Robin Hood steals too much money from the rich and gives it all to the poor end up becoming the rich. And now my boy Robin would have to steal from them and give it all back to the new poor, formerly rich people, undoing all of his work. Until, of course, someday it shifts again.
Yeah, vicious cycle.
It's an endless cycle of Robin Hoodery.
MC, that makes no sense.
No, it
He's
does make
supposed to
sense.
stop when everything is balanced, and so are you. Your jobs would then become keeping the balance.
Yeah, I guess. But keeping the balance just sounds boring. Also, not being able to get wealthier than other people would fuck up society, wouldn't it? You know what's not boring? Crime and justice.
Yeah. And crime justice. We've got 7 hours. Oh look, Linda, it's a proper welcome party this time.
Ha!
Hello, I am the Mindcop, and this is my partner Linda. Good to meet you two. I've heard great things. I'm Joshua Donovan. You can call me Josh. That's what everyone calls me. Okay, Mr. Donovan. The notes icon will light up whenever characters you questioned come up in dialogue. Ooh. Hold X to bring out your notes on them. I've heard you already met Officer Bartley. And this is... What was your name again? My name's Mary Sayson. They sent me here to do forensics. Oh, nice. I was on my way to the crime scene, but thought I'd take my chance to introduce myself to you guys first. You know, crime scene is a bit presumptive. It assumes there was a crime. It could have been an accident. I don't think they should be using words like crime scene. If I or the guys in the lab find something, I'll get back to you. It should be called, like, the incident scene or something. There was definitely an incident. But the assumption of crime, well, that's a bit too far in my opinion. Feel free to seek me out if you have a question or need my expertise. I do need your expertise. Pleasure to meet you all. Are you an officer too, Josh? No, I'm the owner of Maryland Crater Camp. That also makes me the employer of a lot of the people living here, including Rebecca. Anyway, the terrible news has spread quickly through camp. And I've told everyone to stay at least 5 more days, until we've hopefully figured out what happened. You must know the season is basically over now. Do I only have 5 days to solve this? With time limits? Oh, we're still gonna do it. We're gonna murder this case. Normally, after we have our little end of season party, EOS! Most folks will simply leave until next year. I can't make people stay forever.
Aha!
That's alright. 5 days is more than enough for me to solve the case. That's right, Mindcop. We're totally going to do it. Thanks very much for your cooperation. It's appreciated. Okay, that's good to hear. Do you have a lead? What business is that of yours? Whatever your name was? Josh? Yeah, the incident scene. I'm sorry, but if I did, I couldn't tell you. Yeah, that's right. Mindcop is on the ball. Let me handle everything. And Mary, if I find any important evidence that needs inspection from a lab, can I bring it to you? Huh? Of course! One at a time. You were once an incident coordinator in IT. It was hell. Oh, it sounds like it, man. Frickin' incident reports. Incident, analysis. All that crap. Fortunately, my current company is too inept to do all that crap. We're like, there was a problem, we fixed it. And they're like, okay. And then we go, we should probably figure out what caused the problem. And then they go, yeah, but we've got something else for you to do. And we go, okay. And then nothing gets fixed. You'll find me at the crime scene. Is that all? Are we done here? Josh? No, I think that's all. If you haven't already, you probably want to talk to Adam. Yeah, the roommate. He's the housemate and the one who found her. Yeah, that's right. He did find her. Officer Bartley mentioned this, but Adam will stay in the hostel for now. Correct. This should make things easier for you. How does that make it easier for us? I've said all I can, but I'll stick around if you guys have questions. I want to mind surf this guy. What's he hiding? We don't have to do that now if you have other things planned. It's up to you. I'm always available. Most of the day you can find me in my caravan. It's hard to miss. You have 5 days to find the killer. To win this game, the killer must be held in jail at the end of the last day. This task is challenging, so don't be discouraged if you find it difficult to piece everything together. For those who enjoy taking notes, now would be a good time to start, but it's not necessary to enjoy the game. I don't like that it said to win this game. It's immersion breaking. The killer must be held in jail at the end of the last day. Okay. We can only have one person in jail. Arresting a suspect will always end the current day and cause the Mindcop to drive back to the police station. You can only hold one suspect at a time in the station's jail cell. Suspects will stop cooperating when they or their loved ones get arrested. So why would you ever arrest someone until you were certain? There must be a reason to, right? Surely you just never arrest anyone until the last day. We can question Josh. Does it cost us time? It costs us 15 minutes. Josh, I'll think about it. Hey, Mary. Suppose I got something I want analysed in the lab. Could I give it to you? That's not really standard procedure. I suppose if you give me something you need a fast result on, sure. Give it to me and I'll bring it to the lab later. Only one thing, it'll take a while. Deal! You got something in mind? The note, maybe? Get her to analyse the note? The note that said, give me 10 grand? Or you're in for it? Yeah. Piece of paper? Yeah. Okie dokie, why is she laughing? Enter the garden, it costs 8 minutes. Yeah, I'll spend 8 minutes going in the garden. One minute to analyze the vines. A bunch of bushes and an ivy plant. This house was built fairly close to the side of the cliff. Looks like it's possible to go behind, but I don't see anything noteworthy there. I would like to analyze this. It's locked. I could try picking the lock. I'm not good at this kind of stuff though. Should I go for it? 30 minutes? Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Go for it, dude.
Aha!
Yes, it's open! A bunch of gardening tools. Could take a while to search through everything. Another 15? I don't even know what I'm expecting to find in here. It's locked. Or it was locked. Unless Adam put something in here. Let's see.
Ooh.
Just a bunch of tools in the front. It was locked for a reason. Yeah, so people don't steal the tools. There's a loose plank on the floor. Oh, nice. And under that,
Huh.
a plastic bag with some white powder. If this is cocaine, it's quite the stash. Can't you do that thing where you put your finger in and taste it to see if it's really cocaine? No.
Hmm.
I must have missed the lecture at the police academy where they taught you that stuff.
Ah.
We could give it to Mary. She can figure it out. Okay, so that was maybe worth it. I don't really know what looking at these flowers is going to do for us, but it's only 2 minutes. Small vegetable patch with tomatoes, lettuce, and chives. Red anemone, lavender, and black tulips.
Hmm.
Black tulips are the rarest kind of tulips.
Ah.
Some say they represent happiness. Others associate them with power and strength. Red anemones are interesting too. According to a Greek legend, Aphrodite mourned over the death of her lover Adonis, and as her tears mixed with his blood, the red anemone flower was created. Cool! Well, we spent 2 minutes on a history lesson. There was indeed a plank. I know we might as well search this last bush. In for a penny, in for a pound. Then we've searched the entire garden. Red roses. The neat thing about red roses is they have a clear meaning and it's understood pretty much everywhere in the world.
Ah.
Love. The plank was here the whole time. Yeah. It's definitely the #1 suspect at the moment. Other than Adam. Do I want to go back to the street? Yeah. Stop second guessing me, Mindcop. Linda can carry you round when you're out on the street. Linda. Oh, there we go. Whee! That's pretty great. Mindcop does not run. We've got quite a lot of places to explore. I want to talk to Adam. Oh, there's stuff out here to explore as well.
Huh.
A decorative porcelain plant pot in the shape of a face. Not my cup of tea. How does the time work? So, if you want to, like, move into a house or out of a house, into a house, it costs money. Or time, rather. I guess time is money. It costs time. And if you want to talk to someone, it costs time. Each question costs time. Like when I wanted to investigate all those things, it tells you how much time it's going to cost. Well, I can spend 2 minutes on investigating that slide. I don't really feel compelled to do so. So that's the crime scene. Home of Bombo. Crater Camp. Oh, a giant rock. Two minutes to get info about the giant rock. Yeah, okay. A thick engraved marble sign. It says, "Behold, dear visitor, you're looking at the biggest volcanic bomb in the world. We've aptly named it Bombo." I can ask people about Bombo. It was discovered in 1974 by Paul Goodman. What happens when you run out? I think the day ends. And you've only got 5 days. This rock is estimated to be 10,000 years old. That's really not that old. Looks like the second line about its name was added later. The engraving of the last line looks newer. Interesting. We could go into the woods. That's where the guy had his, when we mind surfed that guy, he met the, murderer in the woods, right? I want more clues before we go there, though. Okay. I'm not spending time looking at vegetables anymore. I've learnt my lesson. I want to go to the motel and speak to Adam. He was the one who found the body. Here we are. Is there anything we can investigate here before we go in? A sign. Okay. Sign with information and rules for the hostel. No smoking. No alcohol. Check in and check out times. Nothing noteworthy. Great. Waste of 2 minutes. Small satellite dish. God damn it. It's gonna cost 45 minutes. It's gotta be done. This laptop is probably used by the receptionist. It doesn't require a login. Should I take the time to search for anything suspicious on here? Yeah, half an hour. Suddenly my eagerness to check the laptop has diminished. But we're gonna do it. Let's open some folders. I give up. I couldn't find anything noteworthy. Damn it! Waste of half an hour! Door is locked. Adam runs the bar, right? We've already used almost a tenth of our time. This is a disaster. Adam's staying in one of these rooms. Is that Adam? No, there's no way that's her housemate. I'm mind surfing this fool. Hello, officer. What do you want to know? Yeah, name and ID. My name is Adam Gray. My ID... Oh, it is Adam. I really was robbed. Thanks. I'm the Mindcop. Nice to meet you. Do you reckon we have ID that says Mindcop on it? Tell me about yourself. Do you work at the camp? I do. I help out in the hostel and the bar. I also sometimes make my own absinthe for the bar, but it's been a while since the last batch. You were living with Rebecca? Yeah. Yes, during the season, I was staying in her house. After her parents moved out, she thought the house would be too big for only one person. It was a good arrangement. Can you describe the events of Monday night? Yeah. In order and with estimates of when things happened. Wow, Mindcop is on the ball. All right. I left for the bar to meet with Josh at 8 PM. Rebecca was at home doing some work on her lanterns. I don't think she had any plans for the night. She didn't look like it and didn't mention anything. When I arrived at the bar, Josh was there. Nobody else was in the bar with us. How convenient. We talked about personal stuff, and I decided to go home at 1 AM. I locked the bar, we both went straight home. Nothing was out of the ordinary. The door was closed, I assumed Rebecca was asleep, so I drank some water and went upstairs. When I saw her and all the blood, the knife, I rushed to her, screaming at her. I was checking for any signs of life. She was very pale. I remember when I checked for her pulse, my hands were completely covered in blood. How convenient! I think I blanked for a few minutes before I got up and finally called the police. How convenient. I cleaned my hands in the kitchen sink and left the house to get help from Josh. I yelled his name and knocked on his caravan door for at least a minute, but he didn't respond. I resigned and sat down in front of Rebecca's house to wait for the cops. I don't remember when the officer arrived, but it felt like an eternity. It was 2 AM, according to Kenneth. That officer told me to get whatever I needed from the house and move to the hostel for now. Did you move the body? Maybe slightly. She was already on the couch, if that's what you're worried about. Said the door's closed. Was it locked? Did you lock it? You said Josh didn't respond to your knocking. Do you know why? I want to catch Josh out in a lie, so let's get intel. Josh told me he didn't hear me because of his earplugs. It's hard to wake a drunk man with earplugs. You were living in the house with Rebecca. What was the relationship you had? Well, I didn't want everyone to know, so I kept this a secret from most in the camp, but we were a couple. Oh, he would say that now that nobody can disprove it. At this point, it's probably an open secret anyway. I really don't want to elaborate, so if you could kindly not ask me any more about that, it'd be appreciated. Sorry buddy, I think I'm going to ask you more about that for sure. Any ideas who could have done this? No. Is it true you had plans to go on a road trip with Rebecca? Oh yeah, the calendar, right? The calendar told us that. Let's utilize that intel that we got from the calendar. Yes, I really don't want to talk about it. Look, dude, in case you're unaware, we're interrogating you. You not wanting to talk about it is not really relevant. If anything, it's a little bit suspicious. Talk about Kenneth throwing up. Hey, did you know that Kenneth threw up on your ex-girlfriend? Talk about Bombo. I'm gonna ask him about his romance. He doesn't want to talk about it, but I don't care. Can you give me a few more details on your relationship with Rebecca? When did you become a couple? Why did you decide to keep it secret? Good questions. I told you I don't want to talk about it. This really isn't any of your business. Look, if you want me to find out who did it, you have to trust me. What made you think I care about that? Oh! You can't change what happened. There's no way out of this hell. Get on with your questions. He was like, why do you think I want you to find out who did it? Alright, Adam. Hey, Adam. You know that girlfriend of yours? Kenneth threw up on her. When Officer Kenneth Bartley saw Rebecca's dead body, he threw up right next to her. Where were you at the time? And did you hear any of it? I think I heard him. I was downstairs waiting. I was so out of it, nothing would have made me go up. I didn't care what was going on. Yeah, okay. I want more information about the bar. You told me you and Josh were at the bar from 8 PM to 1 AM. Can anyone attest to it? He's going to say no, because he said there was no witnesses. What did you discuss, and how much were you drinking? Yeah. I don't know what you're insinuating, but I wasn't drunk. What we talked about is our business. Yeah, okay. I'm done with you, Adam. It's time for you to get mind surfed. Costs 30 minutes. Well, I'm doing it anyway. Okay. We want to get blues if we can. When a mind bullet hits the brain on a spot with a matching mind cloud, the mind cloud will level up. Use mind clouds with higher levels to earn more points. Each mind cloud can only level up twice. Okay. Ugh. Oh, I'm too good. Maybe. Maybe not. Poop. Ooh. Uh-huh. I think we've won. This is such a weird thing to have in a detective game. I wonder if they get harder. Right. Let's see the truth. What is Adam's truth? Adam, what's your truth, man? Rebecca! Oh, he misses her. Okay, Adam. Maybe you're not a suspect. You are, though. Maybe you regret murdering her. Let's see what the lie is. Come on, pal. What's up? We're here for you, you know. You're one of us, and we're leaving no one behind. So you better get up, my friend. Let me give you a hand. So what? Everyone's ignoring him? Everyone's avoiding him since she died. Thank you. This is why we must stick together. Yeah, everyone's avoiding him since she died. And then it could be true or a lie. Hey, Nancy! My name is A. I heard you're getting close to Becca. Don't worry, man. I'm happy for you two. You're seriously a great addition to this doll camp. Thanks, Sean. I assume Sean was actually, like, uber jealous. I like this guy. What a relief. Okay, that's blatantly a lie. Couldn't be more of a lie. Hope we got some intel out of that, because I spent 30 minutes mind surfing him. I would like to upgrade yellow. Hey Adam, who the hell is Sean? can't ask him. Poop. Okay, tell me about Paul's condition. You want the details? I don't know the details. I only know he had a terrible injury when the forest fire was happening. Okay. You're gonna make me pay for info on the forest fire, aren't you? Alright, bye, Adam. I really don't think Adam did it. Oh my god, it's Sean! Who are you? Police, huh? I'm the Mindcop, and this is my assistant Linda. Partner?
Huh.
We're here to investigate the murder of Rebecca Goodman. Yeah. Got it. My name's Sean Shining. Rebecca was my best friend. I'm very sorry for your loss. Do you work in the hostel? No. I just wanted to check on Adam. Let me know if I can help. Oh, you can help, alright, buddy.
Yo.
Hey, officer. How can I be of service? Can we start with your full name and ID? Yeah. Sure, it's Sean Shining. Here's my ID.
Huh.
Sean Shining? I'm pretty sure this is a fake ID you've got. I'm gonna have to keep this. Are you serious? Look again, man. It's not fake. This is bullshit. You'll get it back, man. Don't worry. You can't do that. You got some nice shades, man. Thanks, officer. You too. I bet you wear them so people can't read your thoughts. You think you could read them if I wasn't wearing my sunglasses? Maybe. You'd be surprised. I'm pretty good at reading people. I always know when my girlfriend isn't being honest with me. She's the type who looks away when she's lying. It's kind of cute. Look, tell me about the murder. I want my ID back. Look, what do you do here, man? I'm in charge of the gift shop and the guided hiking tours. How long have you been working here? I was born here. I've never worked anywhere else. That sounds so lame. Yeah. What did you do Monday evening? Yeah, that's the real question. You want to know what I did that day? Okay, I'll tell you. Please do. I went for a stroll in the woods with my friend Reuben. We probably left around 9 PM and returned at midnight.
Huh.
A stroll in the woods? It is a bit sus. JJ says, let's have a debate about the end of life legislation. You responded to my comment earlier. Are you against it? Look, JJ, are you mental? Are you actually serious? Bye. Imagine seeing a comment that you saw that someone put on a video and going, oh, they're live streaming. I'll go into their live chat and ask them about it while they're playing a game. That's a great idea. JJ, you've lost the plot, my friend. You've actually lost the plot. You're right. I might say that. I have a dog. It's normal for me to go for a walk at night. Reuben went with me. He can back me up. You know, there's a lot of situations in this game so far where you got two people who can back each other up and nobody else can back them up. I wish I didn't go to the woods. If I get my hands on the fucker who did this, I'll rip his head off. I think he protests too much. I would advise against that. Yeah, we've only got one cell. Sorry, officer. I don't mean it. I'm just saying stuff. It pisses me off that he's out there somewhere. Yeah, what is your relationship with Rebecca? Or was your relationship? We grew up together. She was my best friend. Was she? I hate to say it, but I need your help. You have to find out who did this. Please. Is this an act? I think it is an act, you know. But we're not going to call him out on it. I will!
Aha!
Yeah, talk about the romance between Rebecca and Adam. I'm pretty sure he hated it, right? As I understand it, Adam and Rebecca had some type of romantic relationship. Yeah, they had something going on, but it seemed one-sided. Adam must have been pretty high on his own smelly breath if he thought their little romance would go anywhere. Yeah, he's totally jealous. I bet Becca finally dumped him, then he got mad and attacked her. Jeez! The guy basically looks and acts like a serial killer too. He's way older than her. That's always weird. That's a red flag. He's such a creep. I bet he did it. Yeah, they did want to go on a road trip together. And she was the one who had it in her calendar. So what? Well, touche! Tell me about... Kenneth throwing up. I want to tell everyone that Kenneth threw up.
Huh.
When Officer Kenneth Bartley saw Rebecca's dead body, he threw up right next to her. What? That's the one guy with the stupid haircut, right? I can't remember his haircut, but probably. Yes. Man. What the F? I don't get why the police even take wimps like Bartley. It's like they don't want me to respect them. Damn it, I was hoping we'd get more info out of that. Yeah, tell me about your stroll through the woods, dude. You claim the two of you went for a stroll in the woods. That's right. According to your own story, you were in the woods for 3 hours. That seems long for a stroll. Depends how big the woods are, but I'm inclined to agree. There's a lot of woods to explore. I usually walk the dog, but Coop is too weak to get up now. It's nearing the end for him. He wanted to stay inside, so I decided to get some fresh air. Reuben was nice enough to join me. It went a bit longer than usual. We had a good talk, so who cares? What do you talk about? Yeah, he's not going to tell us. He's going to be like, if you want that information, it'll cost you 8 minutes.
Oh.
Bands, mostly. Reuben listens to a lot of angsty teenager trash, but he's not lost yet. We've almost spent an entire day already. Okay. Let's mind surf this fool. It's gonna cost us, but I think we should do it. Uh-huh. 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 I'm too strong. I need purples. Poop. Uh-huh. I think we're good. I think. Nice. Need a middle red. Yes! Ah, the system works. Yeah, I am unstoppable. Let's stick with the old truth, lie, uncertainty. What's his truth? Is this your idea of a blackmail letter? Seriously? Are you completely brain dead? Oh my god, they were blackmailing someone else!
Huh?
I told you I needed your help. Please, I can't do this without you. Please, I'm begging you. They were blackmailing someone else. Most worthwhile 30 minutes I've spent. I need the cash. My life is like on the line here. Can't you see that? I know what you're doing. Don't think I can't see through your bullshit. You could have at least written something that looks like you tried. I'm taking care of the letter, but you will make sure it arrives. Well, well, well.
Yo.
Yo, Becca. I knew I could count on you. I love you, you know. You know I love you. Partners in crime. Partners in effing crime. Interesting. So who are they blackmailing? Yeah, partners in crime. You enjoy this too much. This will be the last time, okay? This is too risky.
Oh.
Of course. You're the boss. No, I'm not. I'm not the boss. Who are you? I'm the Mindcop. You've been killed and I'm investigating your murder. Alright, I'm gonna give you a second chance to say something that makes sense. Don't waste it.
Aha!
You're not real. You're just someone else's image of the real Rebecca. Well, it was nice talking to you. Get out of my face. I'll be honest, his second attempt wasn't much better than the first.
Oh.
Are you a cop?
Ah.
I sure am. You'll never catch us. We're way too smart and talented. I'm like 10 steps ahead of you at any moment.
Huh.
Even now? Even now. Okay, buddy. But who murdered her then? That was a pretty good truth to get. That was a pretty damn good truth. The act. The act. Mr. Tools. What? I don't understand. I don't understand, Olivia. Why can't you just ask her? Maybe they staged it. Staged the murder. But she is dead. Can't you see? She's been waiting for something like this. I can't let her have this. We cannot rely on my mother. We're not relying on her. We're using her. Why do you need to make everything complicated? You could ask Josh if he can give you a bonus. I already did. And? We can sell some stuff. I can work a few extra hours in the shop. F that! Sorry. I was getting angry, but I'm much calmer now. This whole situation is entirely my fault, and I shouldn't take it out on you. Right, so it's entirely her fault. Because this is a lie, right? Thanks for hearing me out. This is the lie. So it's actually he blames her. I can handle this. I just have to keep my cool and get things done. Can we talk about something else? It's her fault. She wanted... I don't know. I honestly don't know. Let's see what the uncertainty is. Will it be truth, or will it be a lie? I bet it's true. Well. Okay. This is pretty cool. Don't break my zen, man. What are you doing?
Huh.
What are you doing?
Oh.
I'm chilling, man. I'm above all this. I'm like a rock. Unaffected by the elements. Rocks aren't unaffected by the elements. Yeah, you got him there, Mindcop. They're pretty unaffected, though, overall speaking. And I'm like a really hard rock. This is him lying to himself, right? He gets affected by literally anything we say. He's like the ultimate affected person. So I think his girlfriend, Olivia, needed money for something, so he put together the scam with Rebecca. We've almost spent our first day. Hey, Sean! Is he going to own up to it, do you reckon? Probably not. He is 10 steps ahead, that's true. Even now. Let's see him be 10 steps ahead of this.
Aha!
I know for a fact that you and Rebecca plotted to blackmail someone. What? You don't know shit. There's no point denying it. I know you tried to convince her to help you with this, and I know you succeeded.
Huh.
You even drafted a blackmail letter, didn't you? I'm sure it's still in Rebecca's trash can. No, it's not. We gave it to the person to analyze. What do you think? Trust me, it'll be easy to prove you wrote this. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I don't know who told you this, but it's a load of bullshit. This is so typical. I just lost my best friend. Look, there's no way around it. You need to tell me everything. You're out of your mind. Instead of finding the bastard who killed Rebecca, you're wasting everyone's time with these fantasies. People are talking shit about me and Rebecca. It's not news to me. Don't believe everything they say, goddammit. Look, I don't know if you're aware, but our name is Mindcop. How do you think we got the intel, dude? Have I got anything I want to show him? Oh, the bag of white powder. Yeah, maybe he knows about it. Have a look at this. Where did you find this? We found it in a locked storage box in Rebecca and Adam's garden. Look, Mindcop, you shouldn't have told him that. I don't know what this is, man. Whatever it is, I'm fairly sure it's not legal. Well, it's Adam's shit, surely. He's the one who's always working in the garden. And he looks like a sad junkie to me. Okay. I'm gonna go and ask Adam about the blackmailing. Oh, Adam? Have I got news for you, buddy? We can also show him the cocaine. Hey, Adam. Did you know Rebecca and Sean were blackmailing people?
Huh.
What? That can't be true. Rebecca wouldn't do something like that. It is the truth. I'm sure Sean's to blame. He somehow involved her. Well, that's also true. Shit. Is there anything you can tell me about this? Anything at all? No. God damn it. Well, look. What do you know about this magical fairy dust we found in your garden?
Ha!
Oh.
What is it? I hoped you could tell me.
Aha!
I found it hidden under a loose plank. Yeah.
Huh?
You're kidding, right?
Huh.
I'm very serious. If this was just flour, I doubt it would have been hidden like that. I know nothing about it. That box was locked. Who has keys for it? Yeah. There are only 2 keys. I have one, and Rebecca had the other one.
Huh?
This is bullshit. You're trying to frame me. There's no way this was in our garden. I mean, it was, dude. It really was. Talk about Sean and Ruben's stroll through the woods. We might as well. Sean told us he was with Ruben in the night of Rebecca's murder.
Huh.
He claimed they went for a stroll through the woods. I already told you everything I know. Can't help you with that. Alright, yeah, you told me about it. That's my bad. I feel like there isn't much left to do here, except maybe look at stuff. I don't know what we'd find of value. Let's check the bathrooms. 4 minutes to check the toilet. Let's see if something's hidden in the cistern. Huh? Huh? No. Damn it! Let's check the other one. Mr. Tool says, I say we consume the bag of substance to get down to the bottom of it. Yeah! It's so crazy it just might work. Let's see if something's hidden in the cistern. Huh? Nothing. God damn it! They played me! They played me like a fiddle! Let's see if something's hidden in the shower. What's this? An empty plastic laundry basket. Great. We've only got 38 minutes. That's barely enough time to do anything. Let's investigate the coat. A coat stand holding 2 coats and a worn-out fedora. Not going to search it, no. A locker with 9 doors. All of them are unlocked and empty. Thank God for that. List of hotel rules. Damn it. I think I already read that sign. Guests aren't supposed to prepare food anywhere else in the kitchen. Okay. A pair of wall-mounted cabinets. First aid kit, blanket, sewing kit, umbrellas, tick removal tools. Interesting. 28 minutes, huh? Let's check the kitchen. What is that in the corner? A trash bag. The bag is see-through. It's just filled with empty food. Poop. Compartment that stores vegetable oil. Great. I feel like there's not going to be anything in this kitchen. A laminated note with rules for using the kitchen. Leave everything the way you found it. Yeah? A single used paper towel. Shiza! I feel like we didn't accomplish much on our first day. Not really. Not in the grand scheme of things. A surrealist painting. Is there anything of Adam's I can look at in here? Basket for dirty bed sheets. An empty cabinet with a TV. A news broadcast is on. Hello, my name is Gary Rossman. This is my co-host, Gracie Harton. Welcome to the B Channel News. Welcome. The still ongoing eviction of Delamore Park produces another incident when one of the protesters was heavily injured by an officer. The Bernardstown Police Department claims they haven't been properly trained for large-scale evictions and shift the blame to the company for refusing to hire a professional eviction team. They're talking about a big eviction. Cool. Doesn't really help us, but... A spacious sports bag. Can't just look through this with someone else in the room. Well, that's certainly true. We're not going to have time to go into any other buildings. So I guess... maybe there's something on the street to look at with our last 11 minutes. This is probably Rebecca's car. Hey, it appears to be empty. Somewhat less hay. Two really mean-looking garden gnomes. Why did they need to look so nasty? Maybe they're supposed to scare away the real ones. That's a good idea. It's so crazy it just might work. A lovely little sign that says private. This is where the guy works, right? A big printed metal cutout. There's a bit of visible corrosion. Been up for a while. Yeah. A parking sign. There's room for one car. Yeah. Our last 2 minutes. Let's spend them looking at the House of Bombo. I mean the home of Bombo. Handcrafted out of wood. AMC, it's time to wrap things up. Let's continue tomorrow. I really don't feel like we accomplished much today. Has she done the thing for me? Amelia, there's something I need to discuss with you. Sure. It's quite likely I'll need to take a closer look into some of the other houses at the camp. Sooner or later, I'll need a search warrant. I expect you to take care of that. Take care of that? You know how this works. It's a whole process. There's a form. It takes a while. I know. And we could do it like that. Or we could take this murder case seriously and skip a few steps. Because that's what this is. Serious. You don't want to be responsible for another death, do you? I don't know. I don't want to get in any trouble. You're not going to get in trouble. I always work like this. And I always catch the killer. Okay, Mr. Mindcop. Just Mindcop is fine. At the end of each day, you can choose to bring one search warrant for an inhabited location you know about. When you return to that location, you get the option to use your warrant to access all rooms there. Investigating will still cost you time, and the people who live there may stop cooperating with you once you've used a search warrant. You won't be able to get a second one for the same location. This is cool! I feel like there's many avenues for doing stuff wrong, but that's what makes it cool. Not really sure what the search warrant will help me do. Do we get one tomorrow for free? Josh's caravan. On day 5, you have to have the person who committed the murder in prison at the end of the day. So you have to have the right person in the prison at the end of day 5. Which implies that you have fail states. Where you put the wrong person in. Ugh. Do I want to piss off Josh? He'll stop cooperating if I search warrant him. No, I want to... I don't think I mind thingied Josh. Did I? No, I only did Kenneth, Adam, and Sean. Have you done the hard drive yet?
Huh.
Recap time! What's your impression of Sean?
Oh,
He has an undeniable presence. I'm not sure, but I think he's dangerous. Yeah, he totally is. What colour is his voice? Is she going to say red? Yeah, red.
Aha!
The colour of strength and passion. How do you feel about Adam? He's in a relationship with Rebecca and he found her body. He should be our prime suspect. He didn't have to tell us he was in a relationship with Rebecca, but he did. He said it himself, it's an open secret. He knew it would look bad if he didn't tell us. What colour is his voice? Dark red. That's not good. What's your stance on drugs? They're bad. Cigarettes are okay. If the meaning of life is happiness, then drugs are a shortcut for lazy cheaters. Damn. Just so you know, the meaning of life isn't happiness. What is it then?
Aha!
It's being the best possible version of yourself. That leaves a lot of room for interpretation. It sure does. You know what I mean. Strive for improvement. Be ambitious. Happiness is too easy. Not for most people. Is there anything you need done? Keep searching the hard drive, please. You want to do some mind surf training? No, absolutely not. Cool. I'll be right back. I need a drink. Do 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 dee dee dee. I guess we're only at the end of day one. Maybe we do have time to solve the murder. Maybe. Do I want that warrant? No. Maybe it's time to go to the hotel. Yeah. See you tomorrow, Linda.
So yeah, that guy is really strange.
Which guy?
He's a weird man.
Which man?
How? What man? How is he strange?
Well, for instance, he once told me he really dislikes popping bubble wrap.
That is strange.
Right? Some people. Anyway, how was your night?
Didn't get much sleep, to be honest.
Oh, that sucks. Well, I had a crazy dream. Do you want to hear?
Not really, no.
It was pretty crazy, Linda.
I want to hear it.
So, who's that bubble wrap man?
Peters.
Milky Peters.
Yeah, Milky Peters. Man, imagine a world where everything's wrapped in bubble wrap.
Uh-huh.
Like everything.
Even the bubble wrap? Fair enough. Right. I'm not going back to the hostel. We already burnt a full day in there. I think we should check out the guy's caravan, and then we can get the warrant to search it if we feel it's justified. Well, well, well. Hi. Hello, Josh. How can I help? Josh, spill the beans. How can I help? Your name is Joshua Donovan, correct? Correct. Can I see your ID? Oh, I've got hiccups. Yes, of course, here. You are the owner of this place? The whole place?
Nuh-uh.
No. Some houses are in private possession, and I technically don't own Bombo, or the hiking trails. What does he own then? I do own the marketing rights for Bombo, but not the actual physical thing. You seem pretty young for someone who has his own tourist attraction. You think? I'm in my 30s, and I feel like life is passing me by. That's the wrong attitude, Josh. Mr. Donovan. What's the story of you becoming the owner of this place? How long have you been the owner? I have some nostalgic feelings for this place, so I come by regularly. That is not what we asked. 6 years ago, Elliot, who was the owner at the time, told me he was looking to sell the place. I don't think he had me in mind when he told me about it, because he was quite surprised when I told him I was interested. I earned plenty at my current job, and had some inheritance money. I wanted to see what I could do, if I had what it takes, so to speak. He happily sold everything to me later the same year. Josh bought MCC. What are those red dots under his eyes? Is he getting aimed at by multiple snipers? Tell me about Elliot. Elliot is Gabriel Cade's son. In case you didn't know, Gabe and Paul are the ones who built this place. Okay. Elliot isn't currently at the camp because of a 3-day accounting seminar in Berluge that he's attending. I reached out to him and told him about the events, and he told me he's coming. Elliot is going to be the linchpin to this whole thing. The whole thing. He only shows up near the end. That means he's got to be pretty important. What's your relationship to Rebecca? Technically, I'm her boss, but I regarded her as a friend. Okay. I'm not sure what she thought of me, though. She was kind of hard to read and unapproachable. I think if she disliked me, she would have told me. She had no problem telling people when they pissed her off. I want to say even with guests, but maybe it's more like especially with guests. Given her confrontational nature, I feel like the fact we never argued must stand for something. What did you do on the night of her death? Yeah! Is he going to give us the same story? I was at the bar with Adam. We met up at 8 PM or shortly after. We left at 1 AM. Well, their stories match, that's for sure. There was nobody else with us, and I saw nobody else outside on my way to my caravan. Apparently, Adam came to see me after finding Rebecca. He told me he was hammering on the door like a madman. I'm surprised that didn't wake me, but it's possible. I have a habit of sleeping with earplugs, and I was fairly drunk. Feel bad I couldn't be at his side at that moment. Okay, what did you and Adam do at the bar? Yeah. Adam only started working for me 2 years ago. I'm not always around, and we haven't had a chance to get to know each other. I invited him to join me at the bar. We talked about work and the road trip he'd planned. He wanted to know some stuff about my caravan, as he'd thought about getting a smaller camper. If you want to make God laugh, tell him your plans, they say. Yes. I feel like asking if she's got enemies is just gonna be pointless. What can you tell me about her parents? Because I think we're gonna go see them next. Not much. Paul doesn't talk, and Robin doesn't seem very keen on my presence. I respect this place as their home. Not sure if it's my place to interfere. To interfere? Rebecca always assured me they can take care of themselves, but I'm not convinced. As far as I know, Gabe does all their shopping. Maybe I should talk to him about it. Are you in a relationship? I am, yes. Are you banging Adam? My boyfriend lives in the capital. Damn it, I was so close. I was 50% there. That's also why I'm where I usually am when I'm not here. Okay, dude. Did you know that Kenneth threw up? Why are you telling me this? I don't know. I'm telling everyone. Just hear your thoughts on the matter. This doesn't exactly restore my trust in the police. Yeah, that's fair. What's your impression of Kenneth Bartley? Can't say much about him. I will say he emanates an aura of incompetence. He sure does. He really does. The station always sends him to us. Probably a real nuisance having to drive all the way out here. Just to tell an old lady that everyone's fine and nobody broke into her house again. What old lady are we talking about? Who's been breaking into an old lady's house? I'm talking about Robin, Rebecca's mum. She calls the cops about twice a month. Every time it's because she thinks a group of masked burglars have broken into her house. Maybe they have. Masked burglars? I'm sure the officer can tell you more. It's Sean and Rebecca, right? They break into her mother's house, steal stuff. Her mother's crazy. Nobody believes her. It's the perfect crime. Kind of the perfect crime. Hey Josh, what do you think about this bag of white powder?
Huh.
Cocaine? We don't know. It's certainly not powdered sugar. We found it in a locked storage box.
Huh?
I didn't know about this. I don't really know what to say. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, buddy. Time for you to get mind jacked. Costs us 30 minutes, but I think it's worthwhile. Who knows what we'll learn? Whew. Hello, Icarus. Callum in your head can't be a good thing. Yeah. Not for this guy. I'm too strong. I'm too potent. Maybe. I feel like we've already won this even if I do nothing. I'm actually quite enjoying this little section. At first I thought it was lame, but it's actually quite fun. No, I screwed up. Wow, I'm really sucking. Am I gonna fail? No. Wow, I'm doing really badly, eh? Oh. Icarus says, I was actually looking at this game, but wasn't quite sure what to make of it. Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of it. There's some pretty cool mechanics in here. Let's go for truth. Okay, Josh, what's your truth? Wow. It's so big. Hey, pal, don't get too excited. I haven't even told you what makes it so special. Tell me. This is no ordinary rock. This came out of a volcano. A volcano? Listen up, pal. When a volcano erupts, it can shoot out small and big drops of lava high in the air. And when those drops come raining down, they get cooled by the air and become solid. Awesome! They can become solid while still airborne and smash into the ground like a cannonball. Which is why they call them lava bombs. Why not lava cannonballs? Good question. That's a great idea. I bet the folks naming the thing weren't as clever as you and I. Yeah, Grandpa, we're the cleverest. We sure are, pal. So his truth is that he really does love the giant rock. Fair enough. I'm glad you like this, Joshua. Josh used to visit MCC with his grandfather. Yeah. Your dad told me you don't like to go outside, so I was worried. This is so cool. Right, let's see what his lie is. You know, you've put me in a difficult position. You made me choose, and I chose the camp. This means we have to go our separate ways. I'm sorry. Unbelievable. I'm sorry, but this is my decision. That means his boyfriend broke up with him? Because this is the lie, right? So he's not seeing anyone. His boyfriend broke up with him because he spent so much time at the camp. I assume. Cool. Okay, uncertainty. I think this one's gonna be a lie. Have you seen Josh? I need to see Josh. Is he absent? He doesn't talk to me anymore. Please, can you tell him something for me? I don't want to do this anymore. I'm old. I've been old. I don't want to be Bombo anymore. Please. Tell him. So... Josh is bored of the camp. Therefore, maybe the lie in the other one was that Josh has chosen his boyfriend over the camp and is going to abandon the camp? Maybe? Maybe. I can certainly see that being the case. Hey Josh. You're under arrest. No, just kidding. Hey Josh. Yeah, you used to visit with your grandfather. You visited this place with your grandfather when you were young, didn't you? We say it so accusatorily. Didn't you? Admit it. You came here with your grandfather. Who told you that? I don't think I've ever told that to anybody here. It's in the name, buddy. We're called Mindcop. Did Gabe tell you that? Did he actually recognize me? Don't you know what the mind in Mindcop stands for? Oh, don't give me that crap. I don't know where you got that from, but it's certainly not from reading my mind. Okay, buddy. How old were you? I visited this place a few times. I think I was 9. I didn't have friends when I was younger, and I didn't get along with my parents. My grandpa was the only person who understood me. The adventures we had are very important memories. Yes. Did you know Rebecca and Adam were banging? What do you know? Rebecca would have told you they're not in a relationship, but that's bullshit. They're definitely more than just housemates. They're also not just friends with benefits or anything along those lines. I think Adam really loved Rebecca. I kind of want to ask Josh about quite a lot of stuff, because I am getting a warrant to search his caravan. Did you know Rebecca and Sean had a blackmail scheme going on? Is there anything you know about it?
Huh?
What? Are you sure? How did you learn about that? I am sure. I guess you do know something about it. Yeah.
Huh?
What? No. I didn't know about any blackmail stuff going on. I had no clue. Who's their target? What are they even threatening to do? What would be your best guess? I don't know. I'd hoped you would. Well played, Josh. Hey Josh, what do you think about this fake ID?
Huh?
I took Sean's ID from him. Pretty sure it's fake. That doesn't surprise me. Sean Shining is obviously a made-up name, but I thought he'd changed it legally. He probably has a legitimate ID somewhere with his real name on it. Yeah, that's a good point, Josh. I didn't even think about that. Tell me about the forest fire. That was a month or 2 before I bought the camp. The only thing I know about it is Paul had his accident trying to help the firefighters. The fire never reached any houses. The camp was evacuated. Do you know what caused the fire? Summer heat. That sounds more like a guess. Okay, we're just leaving Josh for now. Actually, let's ask about the stroll through the woods. Does Sean often go through the woods? That's what I want to know. I didn't see them. Sean told me the same story. Does it seem likely? Not very. What did Reuben say about it? I haven't spoken to him. Yeah, I've never even met Reuben. Crud. Yeah, let's leave. I don't want to spend all day on Josh. I wonder whose house this is. Well, one way to find out. Who are you?
Huh?
I'm the Mindcop, and this is my partner, Linda. I'm here to investigate the death of Rebecca Goodman. What's your name? Robin. Oh, it's her mother! May I offer my sincere condolences? Oh, so you're police. What's with that Mindcop nonsense? What kind of name is that supposed to be? Are you even from Timevale? I haven't seen your faces before. We're not from Timevale. We just go wherever we're needed. Come in then, I've just cleaned the floor. Yeah. Who else lives here? Paul? Yeah, me and my husband Paul. He's in the living room, but he's not a good conversation partner, so I wouldn't bother with him. That's fine. We can read his mind. Which I fully intend to do. Hello, Paul.
Huh.
The problem is, I feel like Mindcop's powers wouldn't be admissible in court. You know? You must be Paul. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm the Mindcop, and I'm here to investigate the murder of Rebecca Goodman.
Hmm.
Can you give me your full name and ID? I hope you can help us find Rebecca's killer. Everything could be important. Can you hear what I'm saying to you? That's what we need to know. When's the last time you saw Rebecca? Well, this is going well. Did Rebecca visit you on Monday?
Hmm.
I'm trying to provoke a response. Do you know who murdered Rebecca?
Huh.
Alright, buddy. Time to get mind jacked. Difficulty hard. Consider upgrading your mind bullets before attempting this. If I fail, we've wasted half an hour. Sounds like a challenge. It does. Right, I need to be locked in on this. The brain of some people will deploy stressors as a defense mechanism. Try to block stressors with your stress barriers. If you don't block them, they will erase your mind clouds. Okay. Look, game, I really need some bullets if I'm gonna do this. Okay, look, I'll be honest, it's not going well. No! You always get one free retry. Yes! Okay. This time, I need to be locked in. Fuck, I just ruined it. Okay, this is fine. Okay, that's less fine. We're so doomed. No! Spend time to get 2 retries. The music's a banger. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Level them up, look for easy mind surf targets. Look. I think I can do it in 2 more tries. I want to believe. It's always the same pattern. Poop! That was huge though, yeah. Yes! They call that hard. I think that one big one that I got totally carried me through that entire level. Thank God. Yeah, they did rob me on the first try, I agree. Right, this was hard, so we should get some juicy intel out of this. I hope. What truth do you know, Paul? God, it hurts. Oh, the fire. What happened? It hurts so much. Okay, this is a pretty lame truth if this is all it is. Paul. Didn't you know? There is no limit to human suffering. Paul. Didn't you know? Didn't you know what was on the line? You can't afford to be so fearless. Nobody can. It's time for you to learn humility. I can't stand up. Somebody help me. It hurts so much. Yeah, you done goofed, Paul. Help me. I'm sorry. I'm afraid it's too late for that. Paul was the founder of MCC, was he? I guess he was. Fair enough. Let's see what his lie is. So his truth is, getting burnt in the fire made him take way less risks. But I guess he was taking less risks by default because he can't walk anymore. So maybe that's just copium that he decided to take less risks. I feel like he didn't really have any choice. Let's see what his lie is. Oh no! I think I've oversalted the sauce a little. I'm sorry, Paul. She never oversalted the sauce. No worries. It's not that bad, really. We're so spoiled, aren't we? We should be grateful to have such a great cook among us. Okay, so he was abusing his wife. Yeah, thanks, Mum. What's that under your mouth, Rebecca? Oh. It's a piercing. A piercing? Yeah. Give me a break. I'm still not used to the new hairstyle. What's important is you like it. I'll get over it. Okay. This is a bit on the nose. Thanks, Dad. Clearly he was not very tolerant of them. It's simple. I'm happy when they are. It's nice to be praised once in a while. Wow, he was totally cool about it. Press X to doubt. The big question is the uncertainty a truth or a lie? I know you listen to what I say, Paul. I want to keep this up. Visiting you, and just talking to you. I hope you get something out of it. Because I don't. To me, it's like you're already gone. I have to be there for my son now. There's something I can do to help him. And I hope you'll forgive me. Hello! I don't know who you are, but I'd appreciate it if you leave us alone. Paul, can you not speak in your dream? Damn it, Paul! We barely got anything of use out of that. Well, maybe we can talk to the wife about it. Although the wife is allegedly crazy. She's the one who thinks she's getting robbed like twice a week, right? I'm totally getting a search warrant for this place. Okay, Robin, let's talk. And then she's getting mind jacked as well. Alright, mister. What is it? First off, I want to say, I'm very sorry for your loss. What are you on about? I think Officer Kenneth Bartley already gave you the news about your daughter. Yeah, but Kenneth said she wouldn't accept it. I don't have a daughter. You're talking to the wrong person, mister. I'm sorry, can you show me some ID? Sure, I'll have a look. Your name is Robin Goodman. I was told you're Rebecca's mother. Oh, Rebecca! Yeah! Is she alright? No, she was killed. Oh no, that's terrible! She was killed, you say? Yes, I'm investigating her murder. Murder? Dear God! I told her it's not safe here, but she didn't believe me. And now she's dead. Oh God. Why did you think it's not safe? Because she's getting burgled twice a week. Or she thinks she is. I think she's getting burgled by her daughter. Because of the burglars. That's why you're here, right? I knew it was only a matter of time before they'd harm someone. You're gonna believe me, won't you? I do believe you. Believe what? That we're under attack. I don't know who they are, but these men have been terrorizing me for months now. They wear these masks to hide their faces, but they can't hide forever. I've seen them going in and out of the house as they please, stealing things. They're asserting dominance. And now they're probably starting to dispose of those who are a threat to them. Okay, let's focus on Rebecca's murder. Although, I think the two are connected. What did you do Monday night? I don't do much these days. I just watch TV. I can't stay up late anymore. When was the last time you saw Rebecca? He keeps like Phoenix writing every time he asks a question. I don't know. She visits from time to time. I don't need her help. You can tell her that when you see her. I'm doing fine on my own. How often did she visit? We're not going to say, oh, I'm afraid I can't tell her anything anymore. She's clearly not getting the memo that her daughter's dead. So let's not try and convince her anymore. How often did she visit? Too often, if you ask me. And she always has something to be snarky about. How was your relationship with her? She's getting on my nerves. She was always an unruly kid. It's in her genes. She should leave me alone. It would be nice to finally get some solitude, but I guess that's too much to ask. I'm never alone now. They're always watching. Okay. Mother dearest, the most important question of them all. Did you know that Kenneth threw up on your daughter's corpse?
Huh.
What are you talking about? Rebecca's not dead. Rebecca is dead. No, that can't be true. She's really dead? Yeah. She's dead. That's horrible. What a dreadful way to tell me about this. What were you thinking? I've already told you about it. She's dead and puked on by Kenneth, yeah. You seem to have a somewhat selective memory. You're not much better than that Bartley guy. You're just as rude. And arrogant. Mindcop is pretty arrogant. You've got to give him that. But I feel like he's earned the right to be arrogant, honestly. We're all in grave danger, and the police are not taking this seriously. Look, I am taking it seriously. I don't believe you. Well look, I'm going to ask you about the people who are breaking into your house now. And then I've got other things I want to ask you about. Tell me about your troubles with the gang. Yeah. You all act as if this is just a silly prank. I'm seriously scared. These people are toying with me. They come and go as they please, move stuff around, and steal stuff. What have they stolen? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Last time they stole money. How much money? They stole a $50 bill. Yeah. It's definitely Sean. For sure. And I think it's Rebecca as well. Sean and Rebecca. Robbing her mother. She was always an unruly kid. That might not be a lot for you, mister. I'm sure your fancy shoes alone would cover my cost of living for a couple of months. I doubt that. They've also stolen my gardening gloves, my earrings, my favourite tablecloth, and plenty of other precious things. Have you ever seen them? Yes, I have, on multiple occasions. I've heard and seen them. I always call the police when I see them. Last time, one of them was sneaking around my kitchen. I had to throw out all my food because I thought they might have poisoned something. This is a serious problem, and I will do my best to help you out. Thanks. Finally, someone who thinks rationally. Yeah, but here's the problem, Robin. If it is 2 of them and I catch them, I'm only allowed to put 1 person in prison, so... You know. Tricky situation either way. Tell me about the lantern. I'm not asking anyone about the lantern, because it feels pointless. We should at least ask her mother about the lantern.
Huh.
What is it? It's a small decorative lantern. We found it at Rebecca's house. Oh yeah, she gave me one. They have to take turns every other day of being in jail. Yeah, maybe. Unfortunately, the burglars got their dirty hands on it. It was stolen? Yeah. Terrible, right? These people have no shame. Yeah, that is a bit sus. So Josh bought the MCC from Elliot. Gabe and Paul were the founders of MCC. So how did Elliot come to own it? Hey, did you know your daughter was blackmailing people?
Aha!
They were?
Huh.
Yeah. That's terrible. I hope you believe me when I tell you I've raised her better than that. Well, clearly you haven't, man. I really did. But I was probably set up to fail from the start. Rebecca was never going to be my nice little girl. Never. Don't be lenient with her. Maybe she'll learn something now she's got herself into real trouble. Yeah, maybe. Look, tell me about the forest fire. The fire! I can tell you all about that. It happened 7 years ago. Or was it 6? It was... I feel like it was 6. Anyway, it happened in the summer. We always get hot summers here, but this was the first time a forest fire happened. You couldn't see or hear the fire. You could only see the smoke. Smoke everywhere. When the firefighters arrived, they urged us to leave. I don't think they expected the fire to reach the camp, but it's hard to escape the smoke. And the smoke on its own is bad enough. I'm sure Paul wasn't even thinking about leaving. He wanted to help. This was how it always went with him. He could not stay out of things. He always needed to be the hero of the story. Unfortunately for him, the firefighters weren't willing to bring him along. He made sure I'd leave the camp with Gabe and Elliot, and he told me he would follow us soon. I made him promise. I knew he was up to something. It was so easy for him to make that promise. Still pisses me off when I think about it. Yeah. Anyway, next time I saw him, he was in the hospital. The fire was brought under control relatively quickly, and it never reached the camp. You can still see the damage when you know where to look. There are a lot of dead trees in the area, but we're talking about a very small wound in a very large forest. Paul's wounds, they never heal. I see. Tell me about how Gabe and Paul founded the MCC. Yeah. How did the camp come to be? My husband Paul built it. He led the construction on almost every building here. With Gabe's help, we turned this place into a business. Do you reckon someone, like, broke Paul's legs? I don't understand how his legs got hurt in the fire. I really don't get it. I think someone broke his legs. A quite successful business. We even had the mayor of Timevale visit us here. It all feels like ancient history now. Makes me feel nostalgic. But I still like it here after all these years. If I could change one thing, it would be the remoteness of the place. You get used to it, but it sure would be nice to have a few stores nearby. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like I don't need to know any more about the romance between Rebecca and Adam. Tell me about Paul's condition. His condition? That's a fancy way of saying it. Let's be honest. He lost his manliness, and now he's just a sad sack of meat. Damn! Don't hold back, lady. Tell us what you really think. You know how it goes. In good times and in bad. In sickness and in health. I take care of my husband. I'm not like all those crones who'll abandon their spouses when it suits them. Maybe when his soul goes up to heaven, God will give him back his courage. That's what my hope is. Then we can meet there, eye to eye. Fair enough. Hey lady, you're getting brain jacked. Sorry about this. It's pricey, but I'm doing it. This one didn't say it was going to be hard. But if I lose, then it was hard. I'm definitely not bad at this. Damn it, could have got one there. Ooh, that was a nice big one. Yes! Surfed. Okay. What is her truth? Paul, what are you doing? Jesus, Paul, can't you sit still for 1 second? Work with me just a little, will you? Will you? Oh, now she's abusing him. I guess you could say what goes around comes around, but probably not. Paul, this isn't any fun if you don't even make a noise. You could at least groan a bit or make a little R sound. I feel like we should be arresting her. I have to get my pleasure somewhere, Paul. Hey, maybe if we arrest her, he'll be more responsive. It's so crazy it just might work. What? Don't give me that look. Can't an old woman have a little fun? We're arresting that hoe. He'll get over it. Okay, have fun, lady. Do you reckon we can arrest Paul? Okay, what's her lie? The people. But I really believed her about the people. My entire theory rests on the people being true. Both hands meet at the bottom of the clock. Target has entered bedroom and smells like lemons. Rating target's mood at 6 out of 10. That's 1 point higher than yesterday. Target hasn't noticed missing fly swatter. We shall wait until target takes note of missing item, and only then return it to its original position. If this increases target's irritation, process shall be repeated with other household items. Damn it! I know they're here. I can hear them in the quiet. I can see them in the dark. I can taste them in the water. Okay. Okay. What's her uncertainty? I think it's gonna be the truth. What did you say? Twins? She's having twins? My God, Paul! You cursed us with your madness. Your madness. This whole mess is your fault, Paul. Why not just take them both? We always wanted children. She's not prepared for any of this. What? Do you have no shame? How dare you say it like this? You're the one who wanted a child. One child, Paul. We made a deal. One child from that cursed girl, and now she's having twins. It's her problem. She's getting the house and the job. Isn't that enough? Don't give me that look. You don't get to make me the villain now. This was your idea. I'll handle it. Dear God, people cannot find out about this. I'll handle it. Okay. Sean and Rebecca are brother and sister. Twins, perhaps. So, these two wanted a child. Well, I guess Paul wanted a child. I guess she can't have kids. So they agreed with some woman that Paul would bang her. And then they'd take the kid. And she got a house and a job in exchange. It's fair. Pretty good deal for her. But she's having twins. Which kind of screws up the whole plan, sort of. So I think Sean, he said he's lived here all his life. I think it's Sean and Rebecca are twins. Thing is, how do you keep that secret? How do you keep the fact that two people are twins secret? That seems like something that just wouldn't work. I'll be right back. Maybe Rebecca's not dead. Maybe it's the twin who's dead. Maybe that's part of 10 Steps Ahead. Yeah! I think Rebecca's not dead. So that's why she said, remember she said, oh, my raising her was never going to work. It's bad genes or whatever. I was like, what? You're insulting your own genes. But she's not. She's insulting whoever he banged. Which is someone who lives here and has a house. No, wait. Works here and has a house. Unless this is a lie. This one could be a lie. Goddamn misdirection door. What's her problem?
Huh?
What now? Who are you? This is a private matter. Yeah. I feel like this is too nuanced to be a lie. Yeah. Yeah, usually the lies are kind of weird and silly. Like the talking rock. No, I think the talking rock was the truth. I think because it's not necessarily, you can't take it literally, right? Or you don't have to take it literally. That's what it said at the beginning. So I think he's bored of the rock, and the rock was like, I'm done here. I think that was the truth. I think the lie was that he chose the camp over his boyfriend. Let's confront her about it. When we arrest someone, it ends the day. She is definitely the worst. When we confront someone, it ends the day. So we're going to ask her everything. And then we're going to arrest her. First things first. Why are you kicking the crap out of Paul? I have reason to believe you're not taking very good care of Paul. That's the understatement of the week. That's not nice of you to say, mister. You're embarrassing me. It wasn't my goal to be nice. I'm serious. Are you married? No. Then you won't understand. Look, I don't know what you've seen, but I can assure you that a bit of quarrelling goes on, even in the happiest marriages. Look, Robin. Way to downplay the situation, eh?
Ha!
I'm not talking about quarrelling. I'm talking about domestic violence. That just makes it sound worse than it is. But I knew you wouldn't understand. In a marriage, it's all about give and take. There were times when Paul was taking out his anger on me, just like I sometimes let out my anger on him. I was able to forgive him, as you do in a healthy marriage, and I'm sure he has it in his heart to forgive me. At the end of the day, there's no one who loves Paul more than I do. No one. You can at least understand that, can you? She killed Rebecca. Look, I'm going to intervene.
Huh.
You have no right. You've still got much to learn, young man. I'm a lot of things. But I'm not young. Well, I was referring to your mental age. Clearly you have the naivety of a young child. I hope you'll reconsider this. Nope. You're going to jail, and you're going to stay there until I decide someone else is more likely to be the killer. She's like my safety bet. Now that I know she's not even Rebecca's mother, I think she killed Rebecca to torture Paul. Think about it. She probably did. Look, now that you're pissed off at me, did you know Rebecca and Adam were romancing? Adam? Who's Adam? Rebecca's housemate. Ah, Adam. You think there's something going on between him and Rebecca? Yes. Really? The possibility didn't occur to me. Fair enough. Tell me about Bombo. What do you want me to say about it? I don't know. It's my husband's big discovery. An amazing find. Many people assured me. When I think about it, it makes me rather angry. This is going to be Paul's legacy, right? Finding a stupid rock. You won't convince me that's an achievement to be proud of. This awful rock is going to still be here when I'm dead. It's still going to be here when you're dead. For the longest time, I couldn't see the face. The face you're supposed to be able to see in the surface of the rock. But now I can. I see that stupid smirk now. Look, do you want some cocaine? What do you have there? It's a plastic bag filled with white powder. White powder? Help me understand, would you? We expect this to be an illegal substance. Oh my! Why in God's name are you carrying something like that around with you? We found it in locked storage in Rebecca and Adam's garden. Yeah. In Rebecca's garden? Oh God, I didn't know things were that bad. Breaks my heart to see her throw her life away. Perhaps a little jail time would do her good. Icarus says, she abuses her husband who's crippled, she lies about the robbers, and she plays all nice and absent-minded. But when you pull up the abuse, she rips out the replies easy. Lots to doubt about her. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Look, I know you don't know anything about this, but can you tell me about Sean and Reuben's stroll through the woods? What did you say? Sean claimed he and Reuben went for a stroll through the woods. No, about Rebecca. Rebecca was murdered? She's playing it too hard. But maybe this is all misdirection. Is that really true? Is Rebecca really dead? Yes. Oh no, how could I forget such a thing? Do you know anything about Sean and Reuben and their stroll through the woods? No. I'm sorry. I know I should keep it together, but it's tough. I can't believe she was murdered. I can't. Oh my God, what if the reason she lies about the robbers is... It'd have to be hella premeditated. But what if it's so that she can explain why her knife is in her daughter's guts? Huh? Maybe. Look, tell me about the fake ID. That's a fairly bad thing, isn't it? Faking an ID, a legal document like that. It's a pity, but that boy has a lot of criminal energy. He sure does. He's always been a troublemaker. Is his name Sean Shining? No, his name is Sean Austin DeSanto. Yeah, criminal energy. Tell me about how Josh bought the MCC. Josh? Oh yes, Josh. That's Mr. Donovan to you. He's running the camp for 6 years now. So, in the timeline, right? Paul owned the place. Paul, like, built up this entire place. He said he built most of the buildings. He found the rock. 6 years ago, there was a fire. Paul mysteriously became crippled and unable to speak. And cowardly. So he probably can speak, but his truth was that the event of the fire caused him to be more cautious, right? Somehow, when the fire was going on, he became crippled and stopped talking. Suddenly, straight after that, this one guy buys the camp. I don't know. It just seems a bit sus to me. Some say he's doing a good job, but I don't know. He's never here. You can say what you want, but that tells me he doesn't actually care that much. Yeah, I don't think he does care that much anymore. Right, we can afford one more question. Actually, no, we can't afford any more questions. Robin? You're under arrest. Your goose is cooked. Do I really want to arrest Robin? Yeah.
Huh.
Robin Goodman?
Huh.
You're under arrest. I don't know who's going to look after Paul now. Please follow us to the car. We'll give you a ride to the station. What? Did you say I'm under arrest? You heard me. Bullshit. You're not the police. You're one of them. I won't go with you. Absolutely not. Look, have we got a mind taser? You'll have to drag me out of here. Then that's what I'm going to do. Yeah! Linda, I need your help with this one. Get wrecked. Well, well, well. Here we are. I suggest you make yourself comfortable. The perfect justice. Can I get a warrant for their house? Thank you. In for a penny, in for a pound? Recap time. We met Paul today. What did you think when you saw him? I just wanted to give him a hug. I can't imagine being in his shoes. What stopped you? Wouldn't that be really unprofessional? You think? Yeah! It's kinda awkward to hug someone in a wheelchair. How do you position yourself? Where do you put your arms? Good question. You really overthink things sometimes. What's your impression of Josh, and what colour was his voice? His voice was a very bright yellow. Super annoying. He's probably really nice, but I don't like it when rich people dress like they don't care. For anyone else it'd be liberating, but when rich people do it, it feels disingenuous. Well, No, they probably just don't care, right? I feel like a rich person dressing like they don't care probably doesn't care. I don't like your rules about who is allowed to do what. Yeah, I'm with Mindcop on this one. You don't even know how wealthy he is. You're just assuming. That's also a good point. Well, he's allowed to wear what he wants. I'm just saying I can't help but feel like that. It's on me, I guess. That's right, it is. Did you get anything done? I think I'm done with the hard drive from Rebecca's computer. Yes! So you can confirm that it's Rebecca's computer. Yes! She used it to run an online shop. We knew that already. Quite a lot of effort went into the presentation of that online shop, and she's getting a lot of requests. Oh my god! The online shop is a cover. She sold drugs. Sweet, sweet drugs. She sold cocaine in her lanterns. Think about it. It's the perfect cover. Is that all? There's more. These lanterns are nothing special. Just a glass jar decorated with leaves and a tea light. And filled with cocaine. But a single lantern costs 200 and people are buying them. Because they're filled with cocaine. She sells about 10 lanterns every month and ships them all over the country. Yeah! She's selling cocaine in lanterns. Even stranger, she has regulars. Of course she does! I don't think the design ever changes, but some people can't get enough of her lanterns. Yeah. Interesting. Good job, as always. Is there anything else you need done? Put Robin and Paul in a nursing home. No, Robin doesn't get to go to a nursing home. Look, do you want to take a break? You want to do some mind surf training? Absolutely not. I know you're implying I need it. Hey guys, here's the note you gave me. Wow, remember when I asked her to analyze the note? Seems kind of pointless now. Rebecca's fingerprints are on it. Yeah. Other than that, nothing noteworthy was found. Is there anything else you want me to analyze? Yeah. Can you analyze? Analyzing the lantern, she'll probably go, there's cocaine in this lantern. Analyze the white powder, please. Do I think mind surf training will give me better mind bullets? I don't think so. With mind bullets! That's telekinesis, Kyle. Yes. So we're going on to day 3, right? It takes her 2 days to do anything. This game is like the completionist's nightmare. I don't know, she always laughs. You can be like, tell me about the murder, and she'll be like, hehehe. Hello, Robin. This is your last chance to confess. It would make things easier for everyone. I'm sick. I need to go to the hospital right away. You seem fine. I'm going to die here tonight, and you will be responsible. I'm an old woman, and I'm sick. I'm going to die. You hear me? You're killing me. You're killers, all of you. Should I release Robin? No. Oldest trick in the book. And I've got a warrant for your house, Robin. I'm going to the hotel. I do wonder where Linda stays. See you tomorrow. This game's cool. I feel like you'd need multiple playthroughs to see everything. But we're gonna solve the murder on our first try. Imagine if the murder is procedurally generated. Would you like to carry me to the hotel, Linda? Totally. It's gonna turn out we were the murderer.
Already told you.
Yes, there has been a second murder at the camp.
No way!
Yes. I don't know much more. We'll see when we get there.
A
Are
second
you
murder?
okay?
Why?
Just asking.
But now I'm gonna have to spend a whole day investigating the murder. The second murder. Oh no, did Sean die? That makes sense because they were both blackmailing someone. Whoever they were blackmailing murdered them. Kenneth. Oh great, it's good old Kenneth. It's Officer Bartley. No, it's Kenneth. I heard we have a second murder. Homicide. We can't say murder. In fact, we can't even really say homicide. We have a second incident. It sure looks like it. There's another body. Who is it? It's Sean, right? Yeah, Sean DeSanto.
Ah.
That guy.
Ooh.
Give me the rundown. 1 second. We got a call this morning around 7:15. It was his girlfriend. She's the one who found the body. Sean's girlfriend? Yeah, Olivia. Where is she now? She should be at home.
Huh.
All right. What's next? When I arrived here, there was a small gathering. I've instructed everyone to go back to their houses. I only had a brief talk with Olivia. Why did you tell everyone to go home, man? That means I've got to go into each of their houses, and that cost me 15 minutes each. Oh, you son of a bitch. I tried my best to calm her down a bit. The poor girl. Anything else? I think that's it. Mary Sayson arrived shortly before you. Mary Sayson. Mary Sayson. Why does that name ring a bell? Who the hell is Mary Sayson? I'm sure we've met them, or someone's told us about them.
Ah.
That's good. Oh, I think that's the crime scene investigator or whatever. I've been waiting here for some time now. If you don't mind, I want to head to the station. I can come back later if you need me. Yeah, okay. Let's inspect the body. What was that? Oh. I'm trying to see if I can see the smirking face. Yeah, I kinda see it. Yeah, I definitely see it. Okay. 8 minutes. Let's see. He's certainly a big guy. Oh. He has a really bad wound on the back of his head. I'm not sure if that's what's killed him, but I can't find anything else. Looks like someone or something smashed his head against the rock. This could have been an accident. I'd be surprised. I suspect this is a second murder. Let's treat it as such. This is already a murder investigation anyway. Strange, he has absolutely nothing on him. Well, we stole his ID. Maybe he was robbed. I think I spotted something. Tiny piece of glass right next to the body. Could this be from his shades? No, His shades are undamaged.
Hmm.
Maybe it means nothing, but I should keep it just in case.
Huh.
Linda, I found something. That's like all the investigation we can do at the body. Hey guys. Hello, Mary. What have you got? For this guy, nothing yet. But the lab came back to me with a time of death for Rebecca Goodman. 95% certainty that her death occurred on Monday between 10 and 10 p.m. Wow, that's Does she mean 10 a.m. and 10 p.m.? I assume so. Otherwise, that's incredibly accurate. I assume it means 10 a.m. to 10 p.m.
Ah.
Got it, thanks. Now, if I was making this game, that 95% certainty would be wrong. She would have died at like 11 p.m. Sure thing. We're done analysing your white powder. Oh, that was quick. Nice. It's powder heroin. It's not even cocaine.
Huh?
Purity is about 28%, which is actually above average.
Huh.
Heroin is an opioid, right?
Hmm?
Correct. It's made from the latex found in opium poppies.
Huh.
Good job. Thanks, Mary.
Huh?
Is there anything else you want me to analyse? No, but I'm pissed off that I can't ask Sean about the suspicious drug ring. Well, actually, do you want to analyse this piece of glass? Although I feel like I should analyse the lantern, because that'll really seal the deal that that's what she was doing. Yeah, the piece of glass can wait. That guy was only just murdered. Hopefully she's done with that by tonight. Whee! Maybe the glass and lantern, maybe the glass are the same. Oh, maybe, yeah. Kenneth, you're under arrest. Nah, just kidding. Do I want to question Kenneth? Probably not. I don't know if I've got anything new that I'd want to ask him about. Maybe the drug... No, he's useless. He wouldn't know. He's useless. He's absolutely useless. Wonder if old granny lady will be dead. No, definitely not. Hey, at least I don't need to get a warrant for this guy's place anymore. Speaking of which, I have a warrant for the other place. Let's go check that out. She can't get more than one warrant. Was this the house? Or was this the house? Shit, which one was their house? Hang on, maybe I can see it in my notes. Okay, Paul and Robin's house is this one. Where do I get a tall woman to carry me around? I know. It'd be pretty handy. Whee! Do I want to use my search warrant? Yeah! Let's break the door down. I mean, that's excessive. I love doing this. I would have liked a cutscene, but I'll allow it. Oh, Paul! Shit, where is he? Is he dead? Paul? Paul? Okay, question the first. What is in this trunk? Chest looks antique. There are 2 post-it notes on it.
Oh.
One says, the things in here are keepsakes of the past. The other says, they are worthless to you, but they are important to us.
Oh.
Oh, she was writing that about the robbers, right? A small pouch filled with baby teeth, a red wig, an empty rum bottle with a feather inside, partially burned wedding veil, an elegant bracelet with a greenish gemstone,
Oh.
an old self-knitted sweater,
Hmm.
adorable animal figurines, acorns, toothpicks, and googly eyes, and a small box full of letters. Most of them are old love letters.
Oh.
They're quite faded.
Hmm.
Seems there was a time when Robin and Paul were sending each other very cheesy love letters.
Huh.
One of these love letters is an adoption agreement. Yeah.
Ooh.
The adopted parents are Robin and Paul. Yeah. The birth parent is Kai DeSanto, and the name of the child is Rebecca Goodman. They were... I knew it. Did I not call that they were twins? That Sean and Rebecca were twins? I called that immediately.
Hmm.
The agreement was entered into 32 years ago.
Hmm.
Let's keep this. Yeah. The fact that they're both dead is mildly problematic. A dresser with 2 drawers. There's a bowl with yarn balls. In one of the balls is a pair of knitting needles. Buried under the yarn balls is a pair of silver earrings at the bottom of the bowl. You know, the old lady kind of has a good alibi now, right? Someone else died whilst she was in prison. She's got the old light Yagami defense. A pair of silver earrings at the bottom of the bowl.
Hmm.
Oh, she said her earrings were stolen. In the first drawer is a flashlight, a box of tissues, a tube of hand lotion, a pencil, and a few blank pieces of paper. In the other drawer is a pair of knitted socks and a romance novel called The Enigmatic Gardener. Ah, I didn't know Paul was into romance novels. We're searching this entire place. I'm not wasting our warrant. A double bed. Thick metal bars give it a bulky appearance. A bed rail was installed on one side of the bed. Three framed paintings. 2 old people and a partridge in a pear tree. The big one is pears and grapes. Next to it is a painting of poppies. Opium poppies? Opioids? And a painting of a blue jay. Jay? And Silent Bob? I don't really know where I was going with that one. Pendulum wall clock with a post-it note. I've removed the batteries. You won't fool me again. Battery compartment is empty. You know, if she doesn't believe that people are stealing all her shit, she's certainly acting like she believes it. A closet with a mirrored door. On the mirror are 2 post-it notes. To the burglars, take a look in the mirror and think about your actions. This is not how a good person behaves. Men's clothes and women's clothes, bedding, curtains, tablecloths, and 5 big boxes of adult diapers. Under one of the boxes is a pair of garden gloves. On top of the closet are 2 old suitcases. Various shopping bags, in one of them, and in the other a faded receipt. The receipt reads, 2 bags all-purpose flour, 1 bottle white vinegar, 1 bottle red food colouring, 1 bottle dishwashing detergent, 1 box baking soda. Okay. Where the hell is Paul? Framed pencil drawings of birds. They seem faded. Looks like a device that's designed to help someone in and out of the bath. Yeah. A small trash can. In it are a bunch of used tissues, empty blister packs, an empty donepezil pill bottle, and an empty tube of antiseptic ointment. Okay. Traditional pull chain toilet. Let's take a quick look in the tank. Yeah! Please, otherwise this warrant's been useless. Nothing. God damn it! I'm checking everyone's toilet. I feel like this warrant hasn't found us anything of note. A handwritten note. It says, things we need. Butter bread, chicken broth powder, cream, semolina, dishwasher detergent, toilet paper, bed sheets. Ask Gabe. Replace weird wheelchair tire. Change locks of front door. Ask Rebecca. Buy new flowers for kitchen table. Change order of TV channels. A stack of post-its and a ball pen. Yeah. I want a knife to be missing. There's a post-it note on this drawer. It reads, the cutlery in here was a gift from my mother. She will die a second death if you keep stealing knives. If you keep stealing knives. If you crooks have any decency left in your bones, you will stop your misdeeds immediately. But I don't think that's one of the knives, because the knife that stabbed Rebecca was like a cheap knife. There's very elegant cutlery in here. Yeah, it's not that. It was a cheap knife that was used to stab Rebecca. She's guilty of something. That's true. Show me the old lady, and I'll show you the crime. There's a post-it note on this compartment. It says, I know you keep stealing my peelers. I don't care. I don't need them. There are various kitchen utensils in here. In the very back of the compartment are 2 peelers. I have to get on my toes to see them. Where the hell is Paul? A classic wicker rocking chair. The flowers. She got Rebecca to replace the flowers, right? Small table with a vase of lemon mint, also known as lemon bee balm. This is great in a salad. Really? And that's what you put? Okay, fair enough. That's like going, oh, I need something for like my kitchen table or my living room table. I'll put a potato there. I think this is a foldable wheelchair ramp. It even has a handle. Cardboard box with a cushion. A wheelchair cushion. TV console with a first generation flat screen. Hooked up to a TV box and a DVD player. Next to the screen is a shelf clock and a plate of jelly beans. A knitted basket. Inside is a beige blanket and a single pillow. Oh, did they have a cat? Or a dog? Or a hamster? A wall-mounted dark cabinet. There's a post-it note. This cabinet is booby-trapped. Dare to open it, and you can say goodbye to your hands, and possibly more. In the cabinet is a wallet and legal and medical documents. In the wallet is 700 in cash. It would take some time to go through these documents. Should I? Yeah. I paid for this warrant. You better believe I'm using it. To its full capacity. Medical documents are for Paul Goodman. He has paraplegia caused by a spinal cord injury. There were rehabilitation efforts, but they were discontinued due to a lack of cooperation on the part of the patient. In addition, there are various documents regarding Paul's gradual speech loss. Depression to vocal cord paralysis. Looks like Robin went to a lot of doctors with Paul. As for the legal documents, there are documents here that allow Robin to make financial and healthcare decisions for Paul. There's also a will. In case of Robin's death, Gabriel Cade would receive this house. Rebecca gets everything else, but I assume that wouldn't be much. Gabriel Cade, the murderer? An umbrella holder and a small shoe rack. There's one pair of white women's shoes and one pair of brown men's shoes. But Mr. Anderson, what good are Brown's men's shoes if you're unable to walk? What's this? A pretty console table with some white poppies. Poppies? Opioids? Like many other white flowers, it's associated with purity and enlightenment. The table has a small compartment behind a frosted glass door. Christmas decorations. Opioids! Poppies! It's all coming together, maybe. Hey, I know this. It's that famous photo with the construction workers all sitting on a steel beam. There's a post-it note. To the burglars, you can steal this picture. I don't like it. A pill organizer with 2 compartments for every weekday. One labelled morning and one labelled evening. There's no chance of identifying any of the pills. Okay. I know I said we were going to look at everything, but I feel like there's nothing else of use in this place. If the residents decide not to open the door for us after this, we won't be able to get back in. I feel like that's not a problem. There are no residents. Wonder whose house this is. Oh, it's her! Olivia! I remember her from the guy's memories. Hello, officer. Can I help you? I believe so. We haven't met before, have we? No, my name's Olivia.
Huh.
I'm the Mindcop, and this is my partner, Linda. Okay. I'm investigating the murders of Rebecca Goodman and Sean DeSanto. It would be a great help if you could make some time for us. Yeah, sure, you can stay for a while. Who else lives here? This is Sean's house. We lived here together. I see. Don't mind me, I'm just snooping as usual. Contraption head. I don't know what those other two say. And I'm not willing to spend well, I guess I am willing to spend 2 minutes finding out. Various posters, presumably of metal bands. Oh, you son of a bitch! I just wanted to know what it said! Contraption head. Looks like it maybe says slasher, but that doesn't look like an A. It looks like it says slusher. Which would be kind of a weird name. And then... that kind of looks like it says M&M, but with an I. Eminem. Fair enough. There's a dog chilling here. Oh yeah, he does have a dog.
Huh.
I thought it's wearing earmuffs, but those are headphones. Putting headphones on a dog is probably not a bright idea. I guess some dog owners love to treat their dogs like humans. I could try a little mind surf. Oh, mind surf the dog! Mind surf the dog! Let's do it! Okay, Pooch. Look, I'll be honest, this isn't going well. It's fine, I get a free one. I get a free attempt if I screw it up. No! Oh, there is no God. This is going horribly. This is a disaster. It's fine, I think we've won. Yeah, I think I did recover it. Just. Maybe the dog did see everything. Yes! Okay, Pooch, what's your truth? Is that wingdings? I bet they're exclamation marks at the end. Sadly, I don't read wingdings. You probably could figure it out. Come on. Come on. Something me. Come on. Something. Come on! Exclamation mark. Something me. Tell me. Come on, tell me. Come on, tell me. Something, something. Something. I'm pretty happy I got come on, tell me. But the second half is quite hard. Tell me what. Could be what. Come on, tell me. The problem is, after come on, tell me, it's all new symbols. Except the last word has got 2 E's in it. Come on, tell me. What could the last word be? Something, something E, something E. I don't know. And the second to last word has got 2 E's at the end. Tell me. What word has got 5 letters and ends in double E? I feel like double E is pretty rare. I know I should just skip on, but I kind of want to know what he's saying. Come on, tell me. Next word's probably what. Tell me what. If that's what, then the next word is TH something double E. Tell me what. No, because then it'd be thwee, which is not a word. Tell me. So it's not what. It could be. Tell me. It's not when. I don't know. I just don't know. Come on, tell me something. Oh, that's Rebecca. I don't think I can do this one. I've forgotten what all my letters were from the previous one. There's a repeated word in there. Ooh, Jesus.
Huh?
Okay. I think we can replay these memories, right?
Ha!
Pretty sure we can replay them. Are we gonna sit here and try and figure out what the F it says? You better believe it. You better believe it.
Ha! Ah!
I think the hand is I.
Huh.
Hey, buddy.
Hmm.
You're being ignored, aren't you?
Hmm.
Yeah, you're being ignored, buddy. It's a real shame. I'd open the door for you if I could, but my hands are bound. It better let me see that conversation again. Let's go into lie. There's probably a lot of intel in there. The lie is... Woof. I hate... Could be hate. I gave... The M with an arrow at the end is E, for sure. I say for sure. I'm pretty sure. I think we need to know what he's saying to know what the lie is. He's kind of choking the dog, right? With its leash. Let's see what the uncertainty is. God damn it. So it's them as kids being twins. Me... Tell... No. Yeah. No. I don't know. I just don't know anymore.
Oh.
Is that a bong? It is a bong, yeah. Hey! First word is hey, exclamation mark. Doesn't really help us. I assume it's hey anyway. Hey? Maybe it's not. I feel like there'd be more than one H in here. I feel like if I knew wingdings, this would be a lot easier.
Oh.
Can't understand what they're saying because the dog can't understand them. Bravo, Mindcop.
Ooh.
Wait a second.
Huh.
I can see the peak of the mountain from here, and I can make out the camp back there. If this place exists in the real world, I should be able to find it. New path. Yes! But I do want to know what they were saying. Why isn't... Oh, I guess dog memories maybe haven't been unlocked until I leave. I want to see if I can recall what they were saying. Yes, dog. There we go. You took a picture and uploaded it to ChatGPT to convert it and it was just random letters. In that case, ChatGPT is lying to you because it's definitely not. It's definitely not. Come on, tell me. Notepad. Got it. Font. Wingdings. Give me wingdings or give me death. Look, I'll be honest, it's mostly there. A capital C! Come on! That's what I wrote there, come on. Tell me. At the risk of having proved that I'm right, I think I have definitely proved that it is wingdings. Now the problem is, I don't know. Tell me. I guess I can go A, B, no wait. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Not ideal because capitals aren't in there. But that means that it says I should do English too. Yeah, I know, I really should, eh? Where is it? No, I closed it! No! It changed the whole thing back! You can't do multiple fonts in frickin' Notepad. You can't do multiple in Notepad. Like, it all has to be the same font. Try WordPad. That's a good idea. I don't think I have WordPad. But I do have Word, so I should probably just use that. Look, Word, stop saying, oh, this is your privacy settings. It's freaking Word. F off. Why do I need privacy settings for Word? Okay. Yeah, Word is better. I need this to be a decent size though, so you guys can see it. Okay. ChatGPT did a terrible job converting. Yeah, it really did, man. As soon as you said it was random, I was like, it absolutely is not. If you search Bing, you can get an image chart that has it listed by letter. That is infinitely easier. That is without a doubt easier. Okay. Let me add an image. What? How hard can this be? Okay, snipping tool. Yoink. Right. Finally got there. Add image. I'm going to assume that that is a good enough size for you guys. And if it's not, well, you're just gonna have to live with it. Right. Let's do some translation. It's like Noita all over again. Except we've got a cheat sheet. Right, come on. Yeah, come on, tell me. Tell me it's still. Tell me it's still. What is that one? Tell me it's still. Tell me it's still there. Come on, tell me it's still there. Microsoft is so freaking invasive these days. You do one thing and it's like, oh, do you want to give us GPS permissions? Do you want to give us freaking Wi-Fi permissions? Do you want to give us this? Do you want to give us that? It's like, fuck off, Windows. All I was trying to do was open an image. No. No, comma. No. Comma. No, Sean. No, Sean. It's no, Sean. It's a weird ass letter. Gone. No, Sean. It's gone. It's all gone. No, Sean. It's gone. It's all gone. It's S-A-S. No, W-A-S. It was what? It's someone's name because it begins with a capital. Burrito. It was Elijah. Elijah. It was Elijah. At least I think it's Elijah. It was Elijah, comma. I think it's Elijah. E-L. Last word, night. It was... Maybe it's not Elijah. E-L-I-O-T. Elliot! Elliot! It was Elliot. It was Elliot, comma. I was... I was... No, I saw. I saw him. I saw him. And then that's... M-I-T... No. With? I saw him with... G-R... Graham. I saw him with Graham? G-R-A... G-R-A-C-I-E. Gracie? Who the hell is Gracie? I saw him with Gracie. In the woods. In the woods. In the woods last night. It was Elliot. I saw him with Gracie in the woods last night. Oh! So Elliot and Gracie took whatever is missing. I assume it's their poppy plants. And yes, those 4 different diamonds are so annoying. They've been growing poppy plants in the woods to create their opium. Their opioids, their heroin. Elijah and Gracie took it all. B L O N D Blondie. Blondie did we're narco mind cops. We are. This is a drug bust. Although one of them's... They're both dead, so how can we bust them? They're both dead. And their dog is the snitch. Who would have thought the dog would be blowing this wide open? Blondie did... T... H... Blondie did that? Question mark? 3 exclamation marks? Blondie did that? Shit. The candle is an apostrophe. He's so he's so done. He's so done. If he's so done if this he's so done if this gets he's so done if this gets out. He's so done if this gets out. Exclamation mark. No wait, not exclamation mark, comma. He's so done if this gets out. Comma. O A U OAU. OAU doesn't make sense. OAUL. It's probably P, to be fair. Yeah, that makes much more sense. Paul almost died. He's so dead if this gets out. Paul almost died. Oh. Yeah, Paul did almost die. I was like, who the hell's Paul? And then I realized Paul's the almost dead guy. Okay, so this is when the fire happened, right? The fire burnt all their opium. And he overdosed on it, I assume? That's totally what happened. When she said it's all gone, she held up some poppies and they crumbled. The fire burnt all their poppy fields. And Paul, I guess, breathed it all. My God. What a twist. Tell you what, in 6 years, he hasn't aged a day. Comma, comma, no wait, that's not comma. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, 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 C? Like SE? That doesn't make sense. He must have got high as hell, for sure. Yeah, he had the biggest fungal reality shift, for sure. He turned legs into jelly. dot dot SE. Maybe it's not S. We dot 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 we. God, those small squares really are annoying. We WORK. We worked so hard. We worked so hard. We worked so hard for this. We worked so hard for this. We're going to get. We're going to get. We're going to get our. We're going to get our money. We're going to get our money one way or another. We're going to get our money one way or another. Whew, this is fun. I can't fucking stand. I can't fucking stand this. I can't fucking stand this any longer. Soon I'll be reading Wingdings Like a Pro. That was all of it. So, it was Elliot and Gracie. Elliot and Gracie burnt the poppy fields. Maybe they didn't intend for Paul to do a fungal reality shift on his legs, but he did. And then they bought the land off him. Those sly devils. Whew. Well, we're done wingdinging. Well, technically we're not, actually. We've got 2 more memories to do. What is the lie one? The lie one's weird. Woof. I hate my dog. I hate my dog. DOE S DOESN doesn't. I hate my dog. Doesn't. Bother. I hate my dog. I hate? No, I hope. I hope my dog doesn't bother. I hope my dog doesn't bother. You. I hope my dog doesn't bother you. What's the lie in that then? He sets his dog on people? He set his dog on someone? He set his dog on someone. During the fire? He set his dog on someone during the fire. I think that's what this means. Callie says, I love my dog more than anything in this world. This flat, god-forsaken realm. Yeah. I think that means that... Yeah, he set his dog on someone. During the fire. Right, we've just got the uncertainty one left. This is the important one, because this is where we unlocked the new area to go to. Maybe he set the dog on Paul. Yeah, but this is after, right? Well, maybe not. It might not be after. But they sounded shocked. They sounded shocked that it had all burnt down. And they said Paul could have died. Which implies that they had nothing to do with it. Initially. We have to find Elliot and Gracie, or whatever their name was. FRO from now on. From now on. From now on we're a team? No, not team. From now on we're a T-R-I. From now on we're a trio because he got the dog. From now on we're a trio. Sis. From now on we're a trio, sis. You, me, and Dupree. You, me, and little Coop. You, me, and little Coop. I told I told you. Don't. Call. Don't call me. Don't call me that. Don't call me that. Don't call me sis. Whew. Hey! Exclamation mark. I was right. It was hey! Exclamation mark. You're not allowed here. Hey! You're not allowed here. Right? Coop? Hey, you're not allowed here, right, Coop? Coop. Coop says you should. Coop says you should get your Coop says you should get your what? Coop says you should get your WAC WACK your wacky ass off our treehouse. Yeah, fair enough. This sucks. This sucks. Creek. What? Who the hell is Creek? K-A-R Carl. No. K-A-R-I Kareem. Okay, Kareem makes more sense. Kareem was cool. Kareem was I really hoped he wound. Kareem was cool. I really hoped he oh, would. Yeah, would makes more sense. Would stay. That does make more sense. Who the hell was Kareem? I can't understand what they're saying because the dog can't understand them. No, no, Mindcop. We know exactly what they said. The dog knew as well. Oh, that's all the dog language translated. Can I remember what it all said? No, but I can remember the gist of it, and that's what truly matters, right? I should have written it all down, because we can't get that back. But that's okay. I do feel like we got the gist of it. Hello, Olivia. I forgot you were here. Hey, Olivia, do you know who Kareem is? We can ask her about the drug stuff. That's true, we do have it recorded. Hey, can I help you? Can you give me your full name and ID, please? My name is Olivia Belcourt. Here's my ID. Thanks. Do you work here? No, I work as a mechanic in Timevale. Sean worked here, so we stayed at his house during the season. He worked at the camp's gift shop. I sometimes helped out, but usually I had plenty on my own plate at the workshop. Tell me more about your relationship with Sean. Sean and I were a couple for almost 7 years. Sorry. No need to apologize. It was about 5 years ago I started staying here during the season. In the first couple of years, only for a month or two. But nowadays, I'm here the whole time from April to September. During the off-season, we'd stay at my place in Timevale. What was Sean doing during the off-season? Yeah. He helped me out. Yeah, selling frickin' heroin. It was nice to have a helping hand in the workshop. What was your relationship with Rebecca? We were good friends. I can't believe this happened. What were you doing on the day of her murder? He's always so accusatory when he asks his questions. Not much, to be honest. This is my last week off, so I was at home. Rebecca came by the house around noon. She and Sean discussed their plans for the upcoming end-of-season party for a bit. She mentioned Ruben was doing some work at the gift shop, so I decided to ditch them and check on him. She's lying, right? The end-of-season party, did that not already happen? I feel like that happened on Saturday. The calendar was like one of the first things we investigated in the game, but I swear it was on like Saturday. That was... sorry. That was the last time I saw her. Who's Ruben? Ruben's our newest addition to the camp. He moved in with Gabe, who's his uncle. What was Ruben working on? He was setting up that tire. The big tire we use as a planter. If it wasn't for Ruben, I'm sure all the lovely flowers in front of the shop would be dead. Anyway, that's all I did that day. When I came back that afternoon, Rebecca had already left. Sean said she only stayed for a short while. I didn't go out for the rest of the day. I didn't hear or see anything odd. What did you do at home all evening? Just watch TV. I went to bed around 11 PM, I think. Did she have any enemies? I've never asked this question to anyone. I feel like they're all gonna say no. No. It's hard to wrap my head around this. I can't believe I'm speaking to a police officer about the murder of a close friend. It feels so unreal, like a bad dream. Let's talk about Sean's murder. Okay. What did you do last night, and what did Sean do? I don't know what Sean did. I went to bed pretty much exactly at 11 PM. A likely story. We were both at home the whole evening. He must have left the house for some reason after I'd gone to bed. I've no clue what he might have been up to. I can only tell you what I did, which is nothing. Did he seem in any way different? Yeah. No. I mean, I don't know. He's been terribly uneasy since Rebecca's death, but I think that's totally understandable. I was uneasy too. What happened in the morning? Yeah. I woke up to a ringing phone. It was Reuben. He explained he just woke up in the bar and the door was locked. He asked me to grab Sean's keys and unlock the door for him. But Sean wasn't here. This was early in the morning, 7 AM if I'm not mistaken. What happened next? Why is he dancing when he asks that question? I searched the house for Sean, but couldn't find him. Something was very wrong. Some of our stuff was scattered on the ground. It looked like someone had broken in and searched for something. And then I went outside. I didn't expect to find Sean outside. My plan was to go and wake Gabe. But as you already know, I found him right away. Why were you going to get Gabe? Any reason? He's Reuben's uncle, and he definitely has a key for the bar. There was also a small chance he might be up. Not sure, but I think he's a morning person. What happened next? I called the police and went to get help from Gabe. It took him a while to answer the door, but he did. Because he was covered in blood. How much time had passed? I don't know. Gabe suggested we should go and wake Josh. So that's what we did. After that, we opened the bar. Hard to see how long we waited for the police. Seemed like hours. Wonderful, thanks. I'll definitely find out what happened to Sean. One more thing. You mentioned your house looked like someone had broken in. Yeah. Is anything actually missing? I don't think so. That's because it was stuff you didn't know about that was missing. Let's show the adoption papers. Did you know about this? No! I had no clue. That's Sean's mum. Kaya. I remember her name. He told me about her. They're siblings. Rebecca and Sean were siblings. Yeah. Does this change anything? I guess not. Still, this is quite the surprise. Olivia. Were you aware that Kenneth threw up on Rebecca's body? Oh no! That's terrible! What's your impression of Kenneth? I've never really spoken to him. Can't say I want to. Fair enough. Sean and Reuben went for a stroll through the woods. Yeah. To get opium? To get opium! Sean told us he went with Reuben on the night of Rebecca's murder. He claimed they went for a stroll through the woods. Yeah. That's what he told me too. He just said he went to hang out with Reuben. How plausible do you think it is?
Hmm.
Sean and Ruben were getting along surprisingly well. They'd recently started hanging out a lot. You told me you were at home that day watching TV. You should have noticed Sean coming and going. Yeah, how long were they there? I noticed him leaving, but it's hard to remember what time that was. It must have been sometime between 8 and 10 p.m. You didn't notice him come back?
Hmm.
I was already in bed. I'm sure I woke up when he came home, but I've no idea how late that might have been. Yeah. He was out at the poppy fields. He went to bed at 11. Yeah. 3 hours. More than 3 hours. He said it was 3 hours. But it was clearly more. Although, it might have been like 3 hours and 10 minutes. We don't really know. But I think we can assume it was significantly more. What do you know about the fire? If I remember correctly, that happened 6 years ago.
Ah.
I wasn't at the camp, so you better ask someone else. I only really started hanging out here a year or so later. Yeah, fair enough. Did you know about their blackmail scheme? This'll be a good one.
Huh.
I know for a fact they plotted to blackmail someone. What? Are you sure? There is no doubt. I'm sorry, but this is really hard to swallow. Why would they do that? For money? No, for fame. I can't share all my information. Yeah.
Huh.
I'm only telling you this because there's a chance you know something. In that case, you're wasting your time. You think that's why they were killed? No, I think that's misdirection. I can't discuss these things with you. Maybe I can help you with something else. Maybe. You're suspiciously helpful. What do you know about Rebecca's suspicious online store? Yeah. People are buying these lamps at high prices, and they're buying them over and over again. I don't really know anything about that. Damn it, that cost me 8 minutes. Maybe 7. Either way, it cost me a lot of minutes. Who the hell is Gabe? And who's Gracie? And who the hell is Elliot? Talk about the romance between Rebecca and Adam. Yeah.
Huh.
As I understand it, Adam and Rebecca had a romantic relationship.
Ah.
Yeah, for a long time, it was a casual, no-strings-attached kind of arrangement. I think it definitely turned into a more serious relationship. Maybe Adam is the murderer. I feel like she's not going to know about any of the rest of this crap. Look, do you want to see some heroin? Have a look at this. We found it in a locked storage box. Drugs? Yes, it's heroin. What did Adam say? Even I'd known anything about it, which I probably shouldn't have told you.
Ah.
Why did you show it to me? I don't know. Maybe you knew something? Not that you'd admit it if you did. I don't. Well, I feel like you do, but fair enough. Guess who's getting mind-jacked? Yeah. I'm not gonna whiff this one. I swear. The time's going down really fast. Well, okay, maybe I'm whiffing it a little bit, but I can still recover. Wow, this one's really hard. It didn't even tell me this one was hard, but it is. Fuck. This is a disaster! Sort of. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine? It's close. It's gonna be close, but I think we're okay. Whew. Nice. And we get to level up our mind bullets. That's telekinesis, Kyle. Let's see what her truth is. I don't understand. I don't understand, Olivia. Why can't you just ask her? Can't you see? She's been waiting for something like this. I can't let her have this. We cannot rely on my mother. God damn it, we're not relying on her. We're using her. Didn't I get this one? Wasn't this Paul's truth as well? Why do you need to make everything complicated? You could ask Josh if he can give you a bonus or something. I already did. And? We can sell stuff. I can probably work a few extra hours in the workshop. Fuck that! Your stupid mother is sitting on a fortune, and all you have to do to get it is ask. So they were blackmailing the mother. Fuck. That's what the broken glass was. I'm sorry. That wasn't... I wasn't. It wasn't supposed to go in your direction at all. Olivia, say something. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. P.S. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm scared. Olivia is afraid of Sean. I wish I'd known that before he frickin' died. Okay. What's the lie? How are things with Adam? Good. I'm starting to get used to this whole couple thing.
Huh?
Did I tell you? He recently told me he loves me.
Oh.
Oh, how did you react?
Huh.
I did what I always do. I made a dumb joke. Rebecca?
Huh.
It's fine. I'm glad he told me.
Hmm.
You know what? It's so nice to have these talks with you.
Huh.
I feel like I could tell you anything. That's sweet. I feel the same. So what? They kept secrets from each other.
Huh.
You're a good friend. Have you found your sentimental side now? I feel like there's a but coming. No, I just needed to say that. Probably because today's the first real summer day. Summer always gets me in this kind of mood. Well, I'm very glad to have you as a friend. Any time of year. So they didn't like each other? Hey, what's with this guy? Does he want something? No idea. I think he's just jealous. Yeah, jealous of a lie? I don't think so. Okay. Uncertainty. Will it be true, or will it be false? Wow, I didn't think you'd be so gullible. Some women just need to learn this lesson the hard way. She'll soon see what guys like him are really all about. I can't believe there are still so many women who fall for small-brained macho men like him. Doesn't she realize she's part of the problem? My dear, I don't think you're making a mistake, I know. But it's okay. You'll realize I was right eventually. What happened to you and Tim? He was nice and smart, and I thought you liked him. I'm sorry, but I'm a bit disappointed. I don't think this man is good for you. I'm sure she's going to be over him very soon. We just have to wait this out. That feels like a truth. Hey Muppet, you know I love you, but... Are you sure you want to be with a guy like me? I'm sure. Feels like a truth. People disapproving of a relationship. Sticking their nose in where it's not wanted. That definitely reeks of truth. What's the alternative? That everyone was really supportive, but she didn't want to be in the relationship? Yeah, that could be true as well, actually. I think she did want to be in it. Then again, her mind will have changed ever since he threw that glass at her head. So it could go either way. I feel like this one could go either way. Just leave us alone. Yeah, okay. Enjoy your pit of despair. I am the Mindcop. What day are we on? Day 3. Well, well, well. Don't mind me. I just need to... Oh, she's following us. I should probably get a warrant for this guy's house, honestly. Ah, she doesn't follow us in here. Awesome. Damn it, I can't check if there's anything hiding in the toilet. What a jip. What a sick joke. Small trash can. Used feminine hygiene products. Makeup remover wipes. Dental floss and disposable gloves. There's a package in here for silver grey hair dye. Yeah, okay, she dyed her hair. Whoop-de-doo, Basil! Train, pain, gain, again.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but where are you going? This isn't a house tour. Of course, I'll be back with a warrant tomorrow. I can get them pretty quick. I think we should go and explore that new path we got in the woods before the day ends. We haven't really been to the woods yet, but we unlocked that new path. Might be wise to ask people for directions first. No, I have directions. Go to the treehouse. It takes 30 minutes. She's carrying us. Nice.
Aha!
I found it, Linda. It's really here. I mean, I feel like she found it. She was carrying us.
Oh.
What's going on here? What's all this lab equipment doing here? Don't be naive, Mindcop. You should have figured this out by now. I wish I'd found this on day one. Then I could have asked Sean about it. Now he's dead. On the table are 2 portable gas stoves with 1 big metal pot each. One pot is a thermometer and a sieve. Under the table are a bag of quicklime, a big bag of baking powder, and 2 heavy-looking propane gas bottles. There's a broom in the corner. Yes. Doesn't everyone have a heroin lab in their treehouse? Maybe. It's a possibility, for sure. There are flasks and beakers on the table. 2 of the flasks have a funnel. Okay, a bunch of drug stuff. A shelf with a loose board. Disposable gloves, medical grade respirators, a pile of white sheets, filter paper, and a pump. There are many different chemicals. Ammonium chloride, hydrochloric acid, acetic anhydride, chloroform, ether, and ethanol. A pair of pruning shears. Skewed shelf with 3 bottles, a knife, and a spatula. And some seeds. Poppy seeds? I really thought we were going to find more stuff here. Looks like this pulley is used to move the wooden crate up and down. Crate is empty. Ooh, what's this? Poppy flower? This is a hair tie, a red hair tie. Whose red hair tie? You know what? If all that come in here got us was a red hair tie, I'll allow it. I'll consider that a win. Did Olivia use red hair ties? Hey, dead guy.
Huh?
I'm kind of busy. Okay. We've not got long left. I guess let's explore the gift shop a bit with our remaining time. A dusty laptop. It's broken or out of battery. A prototypical cash register. What's in it? Some prototypical money. Oh no, it's empty. I feel like there's going to be nothing of value here, but we may as well check it. Hey, we've only got a minute left. A clipboard. Looks like it keeps track of schedules. Last entry's more than a week ago. I actually know what I wanted to do with our time. I wanted to go and check that calendar again. Well, I'm not sure if you can check stuff again. A compartment on a wall-mounted shelf. A calculator, some ponchos, a donut box, and a jingle bell. Compartment. Office supplies, paint buckets, brushes, and a fragrance diffuser. Ooh. A bowl next to an old sweater covered in hair. Someone's feeding spot. If I find something to fill this with, I could come back and see if it gets someone's attention. Oh, there's probably like a cat or something that lives here, and we can read its mind as well. That's plausible, right? Tea light lanterns. Okay, so it's her lanterns. Something to feed it with. There was a cat on the roof, was there? Ah. Please be cat food in here. That's all I ask. I'm a simple man. No. Burn CD, gift shop mix. Jar with candy sticks. Bacon flavoured gum. Do you reckon the cat would like bacon flavoured gum? Metal case with a lock. The key is in the lock. Ooh. It's empty. Whoever killed him stole it, I guess. Bastard. Some books, a stack of letter trays, a few folders, an odd jar, and a mirror. Small tray with different sweets. Gift boxes and baskets. There's not going to be cat food in here, I guess. You'd think there would be, though, if the... Yeah. Where would I get cat food? A black cat. It's not a good sign. Okay, I can ask someone about the black cat. I could try mind surfing the cat. Wait, we can do it from here? No, we can't. Cats have amazing reflexes and I'm too far away. Yeah, we need food. Where are we gonna get food? Cat food. Whose cat is it? We've got 6 seconds. Does this look like she had a cat? Not really. They moved the body, huh? Poop! Who the hell would have cat food? What's in the basket? 2 loaves of bread, a bottle of wine, and an unlabeled glass of jam. Oh yeah, they were going to go for a picnic or whatever. Tax-related documents. Nothing spicy. I like how she has to crouch down to get through the door. She's really tall. Cups, tea, coffee, and a drip coffee maker. Yeah, okay, let's wrap things up. Where the hell are we going to get cat food? Am I willing to turn Olivia against me? Yeah, because she wouldn't let me in that room. Which is mighty suspicious, considering everyone else lets me everywhere. Sorry, Olivia. I want to know what's in that room. Hey, Granny. Should I release Robin? No.
Huh.
Recap time. Recap time. You know, you can kind of metagame it. The killer, unless there's two killers, which there can't be, because we've only got one cell, the killer has to be someone who you can't arrest on day 1 or 2. Right? Has to be. Because otherwise, Sean wouldn't die on day 3. Let's talk about Sean DeSanto's murder. You're saying it was murder? Sure, why not? Pretty bold to kill someone right on the street in a place like that. I guess maybe it wasn't murder. Yeah, I thought the same thing. It's amazing nobody saw anything. I guess it was pretty late. And the camp doesn't have street lights. Sean's a pretty big guy. Most people wouldn't be able to smash his head into the rock like that. Not under normal circumstances. Was he drunk? True. That's what happened. We need to act quickly and find out who's behind this. Sean DeSanto didn't have to die. I could have prevented this murder if I wasn't so slow. Oh, maybe that's true. Ugh. No, that's misdirection. We couldn't have prevented the murder. It's lying to us.
Ha!
I can't let them get away with this. What are your thoughts on Olivia? When I look at her, I feel like I can see an image of the woman she once was. What do you mean by that? Hard to explain, and it might be my imagination. What colour was her voice? I'm going to say it was green. Come on, give me a green. Orange. God damn it. Orange usually evokes happiness or energy, but can also mean desolation. I think she was lying when she described Rebecca as a close friend. Yeah, I think so as well. It's just a hunch, but something felt off. Is there anything you need done? No. Do I want some mind surf training? No. Maybe it's time to go to the hotel and call it a day. Yeah! I don't think we're going to find the murderer. I really don't think we're gonna. I think we're gonna fail. We've only got 2 days left.
I'm not a big fan of sharing. I like owning things. I'm not afraid to admit that.
Wouldn't you agree that if everyone shared with everyone, the world would be a better place?
Depending on what the world is supposed to mean. I could argue a lot of things would improve it. I guess your world improves when everyone shares their stuff with you. My world certainly doesn't improve if I have to share everything with everyone all the time.
I only asked for one bite of your cinnamon roll.
And you're welcome to ask again next time I bring one. Now back to our topic of humans killing other humans.
What? That wasn't our topic.
Would you say someone who murdered a person is more justified if they did it to eat them?
We haven't talked
Yes.
about that at all. You can't just make up a segue like that.
Would we then say, well, yes, they killed a man. That's rather bad, but at least they made him into a nice stew?
Yeah,
I've heard
if they
it
were
tastes like
starving,
pork.
Stop it!
it'd be more forgivable. Wouldn't be massively forgivable. It'd be more forgivable by a small amount. Who the hell is this guy? Oh, is that Blondie? That's Elliot.
Hmm?
Who are you? And why do you have hearts for eyebrows? My name is Elliot Cade. He was out there. He burnt the poppy fields. He's Gabe's son. I take it you're the so-called Mindcop. Just Mindcop, thanks.
Huh.
I'm the Mindcop, and this is my assistant, Linda. No, your partner, Linda. He really does look down on Linda.
Hmm.
That's what I said, right? I said partner. No, you did not. I guess she's not a Mindcop. Although she can tell what colour people's voices are, which is pretty impressive. Maybe she's the voice cop. Good to meet you. I believe you weren't at the camp when the murders took place, right? Yeah, it's awfully convenient, isn't it? Awfully convenient. That's right, I only arrived last night. A likely story, buddy. I was at an accounting seminar in Berluge. Have you got any evidence of that? Did someone tell you what happened here? Yeah, Josh called me on Wednesday and told me about Rebecca. I believe he first tried to call me on Tuesday, but I must have missed it. I only learned about Sean on my arrival yesterday evening. Took you a whole 2 days to get here? Yes. With a strike going on with the airlines, it was impossible to get a flight back right away. From the airport, it's 4 hours by car. Okay. I don't believe this guy at all. This guy's the murderer. Despite the fact you weren't here, I still might need to ask you questions. Sure. Yep, we're doing it right now, buddy. I've got loads of questions for you. I've got so many questions for this guy that I don't even remember them all. But I know I've got a lot of questions for him. And then we're going to fuck his mind. This guy is today's project. How can I help? Yeah, full name and ID. Full name is Elliot Cade. You're part of the camp staff? Yes, I'm the accountant. I'm also Josh's assistant in various matters. What, like murder? Why did you go to an accounting seminar so far away?
Huh.
Far away? I guess it was far away. I'm not sure. Josh wanted me to go. Maybe it was a particularly prestigious one or something. Liar. They don't call us the narco mindfuckers for nothing. Yeah! I ended up doing only 2 out of 3 days, but it's been quite helpful. Well, you know what they say. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I don't think you did any days, dude. I think you're a freaking liar, and you've been murdering people. I honestly wasn't keen on going, as I don't want my responsibilities to grow beyond what they are right now. Yeah. You didn't want to go, but you had to go. Look, I know a liar when I see one. You're a liar. And that's the kind of thing a liar would say. Oh, I didn't want to go, but I had to go. Oh, it's a real shame I wasn't here when the murders took place. I didn't even want to go. Oh, it's so bad that I've got such a great alibi. Fuck you, Elliot. You did it. Where were you Monday night when Rebecca was murdered? Yeah, tell us a lie, Elliot. I was in Berluge. I was at the accounting seminar. Of course you were, buddy. Of course you were. Can you give me the address of the hotel so we can check? Yeah. It'd also be of help if we could take a look at your plane tickets. Yeah. Sure, I've got the addresses here. I can send you the tickets by email if that's okay. He's bluffing. Thank you. What was your relationship with Rebecca? My relationship with Rebecca is a bit complicated. Back when we were children, Rebecca and Sean really had it out for me. Motive? They stopped bullying me when we were older, but we never talked it out or anything like that. Motive? At some point, Rebecca just started being nice to me, and I accepted it. Sean still hated me, but he hated everyone, so who cares? Was there a reason for the bullying? Who knows? Let's talk about Sean. His murder was Thursday. You arrived here yesterday. Were you still in Berluge on the night of his death? Yeah! I quit the seminar, but I couldn't get a flight back because of the strikes. Sure thing, buddy. Whatever you say. Keep pulling that hair. On Thursday, I was at the hotel the entire day. Fortunately, Josh kept me posted on what was going down at the camp. You said you learned about Sean's death when you arrived at the camp. Yes. Josh knew I was on my way and would arrive later that day. He probably thought it could wait until I was here. Yeah, right. What kind of a bullshit thing is that to say? Oh yeah, this guy was keeping me updated on everything that was going on in the camp. But, he didn't tell me that Sean had had his head smashed into a rock. He probably thought that could wait. I arrived pretty late, but he was already in bed by then, but Dad told me everything. What kind of person was he? He was a classic bully. He always was, even when we were young. The only thing that changed is he became really comfortable with the role. He started putting on this tough guy act. Not to say he wasn't tough. It just felt less like an act when we were kids. Okay, buddy. There's one here that I really wanted to ask him. Josh bought MCC from Elliot. Olivia's afraid of Sean. Rebecca and Adam had a romance. The fire. We definitely want to ask him about the fire. We definitely want to ask him about the lab. But most important of all, did you know that Kenneth threw up on Rebecca's body? That's terrible! Is there any reason you're telling me this? I'm interested in your thoughts on the matter. It's terrible. Everything's pretty shit right now. I don't suppose you use a red hair tie, do you? Recognize this? It's a hair tie. Any idea whose? No, it's not mine. I haven't tied my hair in years. Yeah, well, you might not have been to the secret drug lab in years. Look, tell me about the secret drug lab.
Huh.
We found a treehouse in the woods. It's filled with all sorts of chemicals and lab equipment.
Huh?
Shit, what? That's another surprise. What the heck? Where is it? I don't plan on giving away its location. Yeah. Is it sort of northwest from here and really old? Dude, I thought you were pretending you didn't know about it. Why do you ask? I remember Sean and Rebecca had a treehouse when we were kids. I forgot about it. One of Kaya's boyfriends built it for Sean. I remember him. He was one of the nice ones. I don't remember his name. Was it Khalid? I do remember Rebecca and Sean quickly declared I wasn't allowed in their treehouse. If it's the same treehouse, it's got to be really old now. Wouldn't have thought it was still standing. He really does have an answer for everything. What do you know about the fire? Because we know from translating the dog's dreams that he was there at the fire. He saw everything that went down. He might have even started the fire. Tell me about the fire. I didn't even get close to the camp, but it was pretty big and scary, nonetheless. I'd just inherited the camp from Dad. I was supposed to be in charge back then. It's been 6 years, and still... I like to think I would handle a situation like this better today. Also quite glad I'm no longer the one who's in charge. Yeah, you're not, because you sold it to Josh.
Huh.
Why did you sell it to him? You might know my dad, who was the owner, wanted me to inherit the camp on my 21st birthday. I told him I didn't want it, and for a moment he was alright with it. 2 years later, he transferred ownership to me and tricked me into signing the documents. That's weird. What an odd thing to do. In his words, I just needed to get my feet wet. I'm a bit embarrassed to admit this, but I was pretty mad. So I sold the camp to Josh, who was happy to take it off my hands. There were also other factors that made me do it, but I mostly did it out of spite. What did Josh pay for the camp? 40,000? Hot diggity damn. That seems like a very generous offer for a whole tourist destination. Well, yeah, I guess so. Plenty of people told me the same thing. Keep in mind, the camp didn't do very well back then. Okay, buddy. What do you know about this heroin?
Huh.
What's that? Cocaine? No, no. I made the same mistake at first. It's actually heroin. Oh. What about it? We found it in Rebecca and Adam's garden. Oh. I'm no expert, but this is a lot, isn't it? It's a big bag. What did Adam say about it? He knows nothing about it. I'm not sure what to say. I hope whoever hid this wasn't selling drugs to our guests. No, they weren't, don't worry. Did you know Rebecca's got... No. Tell me about your father and Paul being the founders, please. Camp was founded by my dad and Paul. Paul discovered Bombo on a trip through the mountains and had the idea to make this place a tourist destination. My dad was the one with the know-how, and he was the one with the elbow grease. And they led us to kings. They led us to kings. I think they already knew each other beforehand. That was the beginning of it all. It was just the hostel, 2 small houses, and Bombo. The cave bar was a cave, and the gift shop was non-existent. Where the hell is the cave bar? What do you know about Olivia being afraid of Sean?
Huh.
Have you ever seen him behave violently?
Hmm?
I actually haven't. To be honest, that would be really low even for him. Yeah, certainly would. I want to catch this guy out. But he's annoyingly becoming more plausible by the minute. Do you know anything about the suspicious online store? It's connected to the drug lab. Think she was doing something fishy? Yeah, for sure. What do you think? I don't know. I wouldn't put it past her. Okay, look, buddy. It's time for you to get mind-fucked. We've only got a day and a half. Wonder who Gracie is. Well, I'm really making a mess of this. No! I'm dead. I'm dead. At least we get a free retry. Whew. This time, success guaranteed. I am locked in. Okay, maybe I screwed up. No! No! Look, I thought I was locked in. Turns out I'm actually locked out. We're all gonna die. Ooh. No! I need to get this guy's memories. I'm trying again. Okay, this time I really am locked in. See that? Fuck. Well, I was locked in for a brief moment of time. We are kind of having an aneurysm. Fuck! Fuck! This is fine. think we're good. Oh, praise the Lord. You just got mind fucked. Right, what's your truth, Elliot? Don't be that you were at the conference. No, Elliot. I want you to do something without thinking about the consequences. He's got a hairband, right? Do you reckon that's red? Without thinking about good or bad. Just a primal, raging passion. Uncontrollably. Valiantly. You're still their puppet, Elliot. Don't let them control you. Be a man. Be my man. Destroy something. Burn something. Not the poppy fields, though.
Huh?
Did you hear that? Don't get distracted. It's a squirrel or something. What if that squirrel dies in the fire? We're still thinking about the consequences, Elliot. Who cares about the squirrel? Who cares about anyone? Who is this who he's talking to? It's Blondie, right? It's Gracie. It's got to be Gracie, I think. Elliot and Gracie were in the woods. This is our show. Nobody can stop us. You said to me you'd do anything for me. Now prove it. Elliot. Elliot started the fire. Do 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 do, and now Paul can't walk. Elliot started the fire. This is so hot. Now or never. Oh, Elliot. You don't burn down a forest just because someone tells you to. You need a good reason. Like stopping a wildfire or something. A counter burn. I don't know how that works, but I think it does. Ah, so it's money you're after. This is the lie. I was beginning to wonder where this conversation was heading. I'm only coming to you because I have no other option. I'm sorry, Dad. I don't know what to do. You won't be getting a single cent from me, Elliot. You think I've forgotten how you betrayed me? Back then I wanted to help you. But you rejected my help, didn't you? And now you need my money? I can't believe you need money. How in the world do you need money? I can't say. You should have more than enough money. From selling the goddamn camp to a goddamn stranger. You've missed your chance to get my help. So that means that his father did help him, regardless. His father was like, yeah, you sold the camp, but it's fine. Here, have some money. Get out of my workshop. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Oh, Elliot. You utter turd. Uncertainty. This one's gonna be true. I heard the audition went well. Damn, Gracie, you're moving up in the world. I can't believe you haven't dropped me by now. Don't say that. What would I do without you? I love you, Elliot, and I won't leave you. Not for all the fame in the world. Yeah, okay, I think she did leave him. I'm so proud. Isn't he cute when he's worried? She left him. She loved him and left him. She got him to burn down a forest, and then she left him. Almost certainly. You can't rely on someone who asks you to burn down a forest for a stable relationship. It's a red flag. Hey, Elliot. Tell me about Gracie. Do you know someone called Gracie? I do. Can you tell me more? What's your relationship to her? She's an old friend. I don't really want to talk about this. Look, are you still in contact with her? This is important. It's life or death, maybe. I said I don't want to talk about it. This is a private matter. Well, I already mind-fucked you, dude. I'm pretty sure you got dumped by her. Okay, that's all. I want to check some of the houses we've not been to yet. Let's go to the bar. Who's this? Who are you?
Huh.
Hello, I am the Mindcop. I'm investigating the murder of Rebecca Goodman and Sean DeSanto. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Huh.
My name is Reuben Blair. Reuben! Reuben with the red hair thingy. Would it be possible to have a quick look at your ID? I guess so. So we start. Don't think for a second I believe the ridiculous stories about you and your mind-reading powers. Doesn't matter, man. It's like gravity. We don't need you to believe. That's alright. How can you claim to be able to read minds and keep a straight face? Don't you know the human brain is the most complicated thing in the known universe? I've heard that one before. But don't you think that's a little suspicious? Of all the things, it has to be our own brain that cannot be fully understood. Yeah, exactly. It's like, everyone believes that the brain is the most vital organ in the body. But you have to admit, it's somewhat biased. It's not mind reading, it's mind surfing. Yeah! Almost as if conveniently, some higher power is stopping us from discovering the falsehood of our own consciousness. Totally! It's an evolved trait. I've been saying for years. I've actually, well, I said it years ago. And I've maintained the belief for years that we evolved to believe that we have free will because it was beneficial. But in reality, we don't. It's all just an automaton. We're just automatons, but it's evolutionarily advantageous to believe that we're not automatons. Because otherwise, we'd probably be less creative or some shit. I don't know. I don't know why it's evolutionarily advantageous, but for sure, it is. Free will is a joke. A sick joke. Anyway.
Oh.
What are you getting at? I'm sorry, you started this. If you really want to have this conversation, I'm up for it. I've read a book or two. And surfed a mind or two. I'm not sure I want to talk to you at all. Well, that's a real shame, dude.
Huh.
Let's find out. I've got questions.
Huh.
Rebecca Goodman was murdered last Monday. I don't like that he says last Monday. It's still the same week. I don't think he should be saying last Monday. He should be saying on Monday. Last Monday implies the week before this week, right? If it's Tuesday, you don't say last Monday, meaning yesterday. I don't like that he says last Monday. It's a confusing thing to say. I was at my uncle's house. I live there. At least for now. Yeah, soon you'll be living in prison, buddy. Your uncle? Gabe. Gabriel Cade. What do you mean, at least for now? I'm currently looking for a job. My parents are super paranoid about gaps in my resume, so they sent me to work for Gabe in the meantime. How long have you been living here? I mean, you could just lie. You could just say you were working for Gabe. He's your uncle. You could just say, hey buddy, can you tell them that I worked for you? Almost a year.
Huh.
A year and still looking for a job? I guess I'm a little picky. You said you're working for your uncle. What's your job here? He points so aggressively when he asks the questions. It's great. I just go where I'm needed. These days, I'm usually helping out in the bar. Even though most of the customers are also staff. Look, you said you're at your uncle's house. The whole evening? Yes. Liar? I brought a new beer for us to try. Craft beer is our one common interest. That's a lie! Or everyone else has been lying. We had a harmless debate about barrel aging, which was settled over a game of backgammon. And that took all night. Yes, it took hours. I went to bed at 1. The whole thing is that he was in the woods with, Josh, right? Not Josh. Adam. Not Adam. Sean. Someone. He was in the woods with someone. Ruben and Gabe playing backgammon. I also spent some time packing. If this hadn't happened, I'd be gone by now. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary?
Huh.
No. Great. What can you tell me about Rebecca?
Huh.
I didn't know her that well. She was cool, but to be honest, she could also be a bit intimidating. I get it. Some people simply aren't looking to make friends. Any reason someone would have wanted her out of the way? Not that I could tell. She often started fights with guests, but I've never witnessed any fights among the people who live and work here. What kind of fights? Nothing serious. I think she liked to overreact when guests were impolite.
Huh.
Sean DeSanto was killed. Where were you? I was in the bar. Oh, he was locked in the bar, right? It was stressing me out. I drank a little too much and fell asleep.
Huh.
You went to the bar to drink? Alone? I wasn't alone. I was there with Sean. He left at 9 PM. Something like that. What did you discuss? Nothing. Yeah, right, man. We were just talking about what happened. That's not nothing, then. To Rebecca. We didn't discuss anything. We just talked about what happened to Rebecca. We didn't discuss anything. None of it really helped cheer me up. He left and I opened another bottle. When I woke up, I tried to leave, but the door was locked. Josh likes to lock the doors of the bar when he's here. He couldn't see me behind the counter and assumed someone forgot to switch the lights off. When did you wake up? Yeah. 7 in the morning. I had my phone with me, so I tried to call Josh. He didn't pick up, so I called Olivia. Why Olivia? She's a friend. I explained the situation, and 10 minutes later, Gabe and Olivia opened the door for me. You know, maybe it was Josh who killed them. Elliot killed them for Josh. Josh bought the land, right? Josh doesn't want a freaking drug lab in his tourist destination. This guy does odd jobs for Josh and is very coy about it. This guy killed them for Josh. Maybe. I can see it on their faces that something bad happened. What was your relationship to Sean? He only started to get interested in me when I became friends with Olivia. He barely noticed me before, but when he saw I was spending time with his girlfriend, he acted as if we're buddies. It was obvious to me he just wanted to see if I was a threat. But I played along. Were you a threat? No. Okay, look, buddy. What do you think about this hair tie? Recognize this? No, it's not mine. Why did you pause, dude? Why did you pause? Recognize. What do you know about the Treehouse Lab? Actually, more importantly, what do you know about Kenneth throwing up on Rebecca's body?
Huh.
What? You can't be serious. Why is that guy not suspended yet? You think he should be suspended? Yeah, of course. But I know accountability is a foreign concept in your line of work. Shut up, dude. It's not like we're forging warrants or anything like that. On a daily basis. Yeah. It's pretty good asking him about that. Talk about Sean and Ruben stroll through the woods. Yeah, exactly. Sean told us he was with you on the night of Rebecca's murder. He said the two of you went for a stroll through the woods. It's all falling apart for them. Does that sound plausible to you? A stroll through the woods? Really? You're saying he's lying? Well, he's dead. He can't refute it. I already told you I was at home all evening. You can ask my uncle if you don't believe me. He'll confirm this. I am gonna mindfuck this guy. We're running out of time. Where am I gonna get cat food? I feel like the cat is the key to everything. Okay, no failures this time. Ugh. Do 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 do. God damn it. I keep sabotaging myself. This is fine. Hey, maybe this really is fine. Come on, please, please, please make it. That's all I ask. I'm a simple man. I think we're good. Oh. Slaves to the cat masters. Yeah. Do 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 do. We did ride the grey matter. What's his truth? It better not be that he was at home with his uncle. What the hell? I'll be right back. I need a drink. But what the hell? Ugh, this guy is messed up big time. Hey, Zoltando! The truth is, it was Callum all along. Yeah. You know, I don't think we're gonna solve this. Tomorrow we have to arrest the right person. We're running out of time. We're out of touch. We're out of time. Do 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 do. I caught you! Oh my god, maybe it's a trap. A mind trap. You're looking at me again. What are you doing? Who do you think you are? Why are you looking at me like that? This is embarrassing. Who is that, though? You're still looking, aren't you? Fucking creep. The truth is that he was stalking someone and they didn't like it? Maybe? Maybe not stalking. But he was definitely... Who is that, though? It could be Rebecca. It's probably Rebecca. That's cool, it means it isn't easy. That's true. I do appreciate it not being easy. That's a really weird truth. Let's see what his lie is. You know, when I loaded this game earlier, thinking, oh, I'll check it out, I wasn't sure what it was going to be like. But it's way better than I was expecting. The lie is that he killed her. No, the lie is that he stabbed her 6 times. He actually stabbed her 3.
Oh.
What did you do?
Huh.
I killed her. Place is completely empty. I think he doesn't even know what the crime scene looks like. What if Sean killed Rebecca and then someone else killed Sean? But why would Sean kill Rebecca? They were brother and sister. Yeah, I don't think they did kill each other. They were like best buddies. The Eldritch Abomination did it. Yeah. Okay, what's the uncertain one? Truth or lie?
Huh.
Hey, Alex. Oh, I guess the Eldritch Abomination was Alex. Who the hell is Alex? Look, I know it's real cheesy, but I like you, and I was wondering if you want to hang out sometime. Sorry, but who are you again? Okay, this is truth. I'm Reuben. You know, I live here with my uncle. We're neighbors. Oh, do I need to get the wingdings out again? Something you say. Something you say. Did you say some... No, not something. Yeah, did you say... Did you say something? Oh my god, I actually am learning to read wingdings. Clearly she's an Eldritch Abomination, only something so awful would use wingdings. Well, the dog uses wingdings as well. I can't believe I'm learning to read fucking wingdings, like... naturally. That can't be healthy. Something a... I-S-E? Raise your... No, not raise. Maybe it's not raise. Maybe it is raise. No, it's... well, could be. The capitals I don't really have locked down. Something... Oh... I-C-E. Something O-I-C-E. Voice. Voice? Raise your voice. Raise your voice, comma. Something O-Y. Boy. Raise your voice, boy. I can't understand your mumbling. Raise your voice, boy. I can't understand your mumbling. It's actually happened. I've actually learnt wingdings. I don't care that I don't care time for I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this.
Oh.
This didn't happen. I didn't do this. Is this a memory? A memory? I hope not.
Oh.
But it could be, couldn't it? I don't think this is a memory.
Huh.
This is just fear. So the truth was that she didn't like him looking at her. I'm gonna be like one of those Navajo code breakers from World War II. Yeah. I'm better than you. I'm the Wingdings Whisperer. We've got two more people we can mindfuck. One of them is the cat. I assume the other one is the uncle. I've got to ask him about his secret crush. He doesn't believe in our mind reading powers. We need to prove him wrong. Just for the principle of thing, even if it costs us the case. Hey Ruben, you've got a secret crush on Alex, whoever that is.
Huh.
I know you have a massive crush on Alex. You'd think he'd stop believing you after you started levitating your notepad and pencil. Yeah.
Oh.
No, I don't. Come on, Ruben. Let's just talk about it. This is ridiculous. Did you already try to ask her out?
Huh.
These questions are extremely disrespectful. I'm willing to talk to you about the murders, and only about the murders. Well, look. We do need to know how to feed this damn cat. Icarus is correct. I found a black cat at the camp. Have you seen it? Yeah, Sean introduced me to the cat.
Huh.
Not sure who's going to take care of him now. I can ask Olivia next time I see her. Or you could ask her yourself. Ooh! Bye, Ruben. This is super important. I got a search warrant for Sean's place. In the hope that the cat food was there. And obviously to find out who murdered him. But mainly the cat food thing. Shit, which is their house again? It's the one after the egg. Damn it, you took me too far. Do I want to use my search warrant? Absolutely.
Huh.
We're here to search this place for possible evidence.
Ha!
We have a warrant. If you don't open the door, we'll open it by force. Yeah. What's going on? Is this because of Sean? No, it's a coincidence. I'm confused. Why are you confused? We have reason to believe we'll find evidence connected to our murder investigation.
Aha!
Here in your house.
Huh.
Here's a search warrant. Do not interfere. A search warrant? Is this really necessary?
Huh.
Yes, I know what I'm doing. Where's that room she wouldn't let us into? Well, well, well. There better be something in here. A nightstand with a reed diffuser and a book about origami. Small tray with earrings, a box of tissues, and a small wooden box filled with hair ties. It's her hair tie. She was at the drug lab. Fancy looking wall mounted shelf with a drawer and a mirror. 2 candles and a big vase. In the vase are 2 twigs with paper flowers. 2 black socks. In the drawer are clothes. Next to them is a plastic tray with letters. Look at this, Linda. This is something. There's a fine here addressed to Sean DeSanto. An assault and battery charge and a vandalism charge. Fines add up to 8 grand. Oh, that's why he needed the money. Would Olivia have killed them? A big TV console. Striped shirt and a framed photo. Smiling couple, probably Olivia and Sean. Satellite receiver, Blu-ray player, a decent collection of Blu-ray films. Piece of paper with a list written in a child's hand. Things I want to buy when I'm rich. A big house, a motorcycle, a big TV, the coolest outfit, a butler who cooks food I like every day. All but the last one are crossed off. Manuals for the TV. Okay. There are 2 books on this nightstand, one about meditation, the other about financial management. Under the nightstand is an open can of chips. Empty glasses case, granola bar, MP3 player. Maybe the cat will eat the chips. God damn it. I need food for the cat. Olivia. What do you know about this hair clip? recognize this? Oh yes, I think so. Really? Yes, it's easy to recognize because of the two spots where the colour's faded. This was one of my favourite hair ties. Why did Reuben give it to you? Why would you think I got it from Reuben? Did you not? I gave it to Reuben as a gift. I knew it.
Oh.
Really? A hair tie? Well, I gave him a few. Are you sure it's this? I showed it to him and he didn't recognize it. What? Yes, I'm sure. 100%. We were experimenting with his hairstyle, and I loved that palm tree look on him, so I gave him a few of my hair ties. When was this? That was on Monday. Remember? Reuben and I were setting up the tire planter in front of the gift shop. We got that hair tie on the day of Rebecca's murder. Yes, Reuben was at the treehouse. What's going on? Is Reuben in trouble? No, I don't think he did it, but we're certainly going to ask him some questions. We'll see. Did Reuben say or do anything suspicious that day? Yeah.
Huh.
No, he seemed like his usual self. His usual murdering self? Okay, look, I'll be honest. I'd love to ask you about some other stuff, but we're a bit low on time. Tell me about the cat.
Huh.
I'm trying my best to avoid the cat. I'm allergic. Did you say him? His name is Mr. Dingy. You can probably guess who came up with the name. Sean? You found Mr. Dingy on a road in the middle of nowhere. He was in pretty miserable condition, so Sean picked him up and nursed him back to health. Can't have him run around the house, so Sean made a home for him in the gift shop. Yeah, where's the food, lady? Tried my best to find his original owner, but there isn't one. Can I borrow some cat food? Yes! Yes! Sure, you'd be doing me a favour if you could fill up his bowl. She really doesn't care about the search warrant. Awesome. Take some with you. Yes! Okay, we've got two things we could do now. We either mindfuck the cat or confront Reuben. Yeah, she's going to open the door for us. She's like a critical piece. There's no way she's not letting us in. I think we mindfuck the cat, right? We can ask Reuben tomorrow. I guess we could mindfuck the cat tomorrow, but... I want to see what the cat has to say. We should just have enough time. Yes. Shit, we might not have enough time. Unless it lets us do it. If Sean was the cat's buddy, I bet the cat follows him around. Yeah, although he does have a dog as well. Is it going to let us mindfuck the cat even though we've only got 21 minutes and it takes half an hour? We have a guest. Now it has its guard down, I should be able to mindfuck it. It will let us, okay, cool. Sorry, Mr. Dingy. I need your intel. Which means I have to win this. Fuck. I'm really bad at this. That's what I was after. You've had me on your mind. God, I hope we're okay. It's getting chaotic. Oh, I think we're okay. I am inevitable. We're gonna have to do wingdings. That's fine, I'm getting pretty damn good at wingdings. Cat, what is your truth? It's all the murder! Maybe. There's a squirrel. Something EAH exclamation mark. I think. Get him. What was its name? Mr. G something DDY. Was it Mr. Giddy? You... Yeah! Get him! Goddy? I feel like his name wasn't Goddy. You... something... this. You got this. Maybe it's not get. What the hell is... Oh, it's Buddy! Yeah, get him, Buddy! You got this. It turns out the cat did not have this. Look, I'll be honest, that didn't tell us anything. I feel like the squirrel manages to avoid that any day of the week. That ape? That... I think it's that ape. You... Maybe it's not ape, but it could be. Might not be that. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Question mark. What are you doing here, old man? What are you doing here, old man? What's your... What's your... fucking... What's your fucking... problem? What's your fucking problem? You... You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Wait. No. W-A something T. Maybe it's not W. You piece of shit. I don't think it is W. You piece of shit. Something A. Something T. I'm not sure what the coloured in square is. Could be an R. A something O T H E P. What? Another... It's an N. Something... Another... One. Something another one. Something A-N-T. Want. Want another one? You piece of shit. Want another one? Ah! Exclamation mark. Old man. Either, and this is a bit mental, either Paul actually can walk, which would be pretty mental, or the uncle did it. Meow. Look at that, you were here during the murder. Too bad you didn't see what happened. I guess you were too distracted by the squirrel. Don't worry, I understand. Squirrels are pretty cool. The uncle has to have done it. I guess. Learning wingdings was totally worth it. Okay, this is lie. Hello, good-smelling human. I bring good news. I've acquired the skill of human speech.
Huh?
Cat, you speak? Yes, indeed, human. I've mastered your so-called language. Let us have a fruitful exchange about our relationship's dynamics.
Ha!
Yes, cat, I'm listening. Let us start with petting interactions. I must inform you that I do not like the way you handle my ears when you stroke my head. It's flagrantly uncouth, and I hope to see a change for the better. Following that, I want to discuss dining arrangements. I do not want to come off as ungrateful. Really, I do not. However, the lack of variety is absolutely deplorable. Here's my proposal. At least 2 more items shall be added to the menu. In exchange, I will sporadically present my hindquarters to you. Is the cat offering to fuck the guy? Because that's kind of weird. Do we have an agreement?
Ha!
Yes, cat. Absolutely.
Oh.
Fellow human,
Ah!
let's shout and invade each other's personal space. I think I'll pass. Another human. This one doesn't smell so pleasant. What can I do for you? The person's name is Sean. He was murdered, and I'm trying to find out who killed him. Can you help? I believe you made a logical error. The word murdered means to kill someone unlawfully and with premeditation. Killed means to cause the death of a living thing. However, the human we're talking about is standing right in front of us and does not appear to be dead. If you wish to improve your human language skills, know that I am an extremely competent teacher. Regrettably, I'm finding it challenging to provide assistance due to your vexatious odor. You're alright, cat. I already got what I needed off you. Let's see what the uncertain one is. The cat did answer our discussion yesterday, yeah. Something E-A... Something E-A... Shit, what was the coloured square again? Something EA something exclamation mark. Sean! Sean! I have it. I have it. It's all here. Good. Keep it for now. We... That's not we. He... Something should something for a maybe it's not should. God damn it. feel like it is should. But then what the hell is the last word? Oh, it's not an S. There's so many of those small diamonds. Maybe it is we. We should wait for a while. We should wait for a while. Yeah, it drives me mad as well, man. Honestly, who invented wingdings and thought it was going to be readable? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Keep keep to yourself. Keep to yourself, man. Oh. Are you oh, are you a guest? Are you a guest? Oh, are you a guest? What are you doing here at this time? No, at this. What are you doing at this hour? Meow. I can't be stopped. I'll never look at wingdings the same again. We've only got one more person's mind to read, and that's probably the uncle. Hey MC, it's time to wrap things up for today.
Huh.
Good point, it's getting late. Let's continue tomorrow. On the last day. It's the final day. Diddle-oo-doo. Diddle-oo-doo-doo. Diddle-oo-doo. Diddle-oo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What do you need? I mean, I need a search warrant for the place I do not have access to, so that's a bit of a pisser. I should have gone and seen him so I could get the search warrant. Oh, hey guys, I have news. Hi, Mary. Good to see you.
Huh?
We have a rough time of death for Sean DeSanto. We think he died between 11 PM and 1 AM. Oh, really? That's not all. Take a look at this photo. What is it? 2 red dots on someone's skin? They're small burn marks. I noticed them on Sean's chest, and we found the exact same marks on Rebecca's waist. What do you mean by the exact same? They're not exactly the same, but they're about the same size and the same distance apart. Interesting.
Ooh.
That's what I said. Interesting. Here's the lantern you gave me. The lab couldn't find anything noteworthy. Is there anything else you want me to analyze? Maybe. We don't really have time for you to analyze anything else, honestly. Can you analyze the piece of glass? Maybe she'll have it done by the morning. Maybe she never sleeps. This is tiny. Yeah, take it to the lab. How are you carrying it around without losing it? Let me bag it. I'll take it for you later. Yeah, okay. Hey, Robin. Do you want to go free?
Huh.
I've changed my mind. You can go. Justine is outside. It is crunch time.
Huh.
Recap time.
Huh.
Thoughts on Elliot?
Oh,
I don't know. He wasn't even at the camp, right?
Hmm.
You think we're wasting our time with him?
Huh?
I guess so.
Ah.
I think you're clearly wrong about this. Clearly? How so?
Hmm.
What colour is his voice?
Hmm.
Light blue.
Ooh.
There you have it.
Huh.
Blue is the colour of success, and success is what we're after. That's a bit of a stretch.
Hmm.
What are your thoughts on Reuben?
Huh?
We did let Granny go free because we need the cell to be empty, right? For the real killer. And the real killer is an old man. For sure. I thought he was kind of cute. I always think it's cute when people feel the need to tell you they don't believe in your mind surf abilities. You think he's cute? Really? Yeah, cute in a funny way.
Hmm.
Is that code for saying he's cringe? No. What colour is his voice? Green. Come on, one of them's got to be green. Purple, almost blue.
Hmm.
Interesting. Oh, he didn't tell us what purple means. Is there anything you need done? Can you check Elliot's alibi? Do you want some mind surf training? I don't need mind surf training. I'm a mind surf god.
Hmm.
Tomorrow's the last day, isn't it? We have to find the murderer. Poop. The last day.
In the game of society, a cheater is called a criminal.
Yeah.
As long as life is something you can win or lose, there will always be crime.
Yeah.
Big words, as always. How do you win in life? Tell me, I'd like to know.
That's up to the
Well,
individual.
Some win conditions depend on your spawn point, but others are universal. Friends, family, wealth, recognition.
What if you have it all and don't feel like you won?
You're overcomplicating this.
You're simplifying too much.
Let's agree to disagree.
Let's not.
Linda, you can't disagree to disagree. What are you doing?
Well, you can disagree to disagree. You definitely can disagree to disagree.
You said 5 days, remember? This is your last day.
I know what I said. And if anything, it's our last day. We're partners, remember?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, how could I forget?
She's addicted to her phone. Like, seriously. Maybe she was the murderer. What are you doing here? What? You told us to come. Oh yeah. I may need help tracking people down. Fine, but I'm not following you around. You can find me here if you need me. Today's your last chance to make an arrest. You can ask Emilia for help if you have trouble getting to the person you want to arrest. Sending her to make an arrest will end the day like a normal arrest would. MC, do you have a moment? Sure, what is it? The alibi? I'm done checking Elliot's alibi. I contacted the airline, the hotel, and the organizers of the seminar he attended. They all corroborated his statement. The airline confirmed there were strikes. He flew to Berluge on Sunday and returned on Friday. The tickets confirm this. The hotel reception also told me he stayed there from Sunday to Friday. Seminar organizers said they can't provide a daily attendance record, but they can confirm he was present and that he didn't complete the course. Okay. Good job. Is there anything else you need done? Not today. Priorities. We need to find... Wait, have you got the lab results for me? Hey guys! I have some news on the tiny glass shard. First off, it's not glass, it's plastic. The guys in the lab figured out it's a plastic shard. It's a shard from a plastic lens. These days, most eyeglasses use plastic lenses. I will bring this case to an end today. Really? I hope you know what you're doing. Yeah, although if it's the guy I think it is, then I don't know what the rush is, honestly. We've never been over here. Whose house is Grace's house? Not Grace. Whatever his name is. Begins with a G. I think it's this one. Yes! There he is! The famous Mindcop. Welcome to my home. Thanks. Can I ask your name? He wears glasses. My name is Gabriel Cade, but everyone calls me Gabe. Must be here because of what happened with Rebecca. Her death, it's a damn tragedy. It's a goddamn tragedy. I am the Mindcop, and this is my partner Linda. Pleasure to meet you. I'm investigating Rebecca's murder. Can I borrow some of your time? Of course! I live here with my son Elliot and my nephew Reuben. Are they here? Well, I mean, Elliot definitely is. My son is right there. Reuben is probably at the bar. Hey Elliot, I guess you're off the hook. I wish I had a search warrant for their house. God damn, I wish I had a search warrant for their house. I'd love a search warrant for their house. Is that blood on the TV? Doesn't matter. I'm talking to him. He's getting mind fucked. So, how can I help? I'd like to start with your full name. Can I see your ID? Surf's up, fuckface. Yeah, man. Here's my ID. My full name is Gabriel Cade.
Ah.
You're part of the camp staff? No, not anymore. I retired. But you still live here? Yeah, this camp is my home. I'm here all year. Isn't it lonely in the off-season? How long have you been retired? 7 years now. I heard you were one of the founders of the camp. Is that correct? My friend Paul started the whole thing when we were young, and I helped him out. We now share the title of founders, but it was always Paul's project. He killed them as revenge for Paul. I don't know why he took 6 years to do it, but that's a motive. I don't want people to get the wrong idea. We know how the camp ended up in Josh's hands, but let's ask just for the sake of it. After a while, Paul was fed up with being a business owner, even though I was already the one handling most of the business. We decided to transfer ownership to me alone, and when my son Elliot was old enough, I gave it all to him. Regrettably, he wasn't ready, and ended up selling the camp to Josh. Yeah, that all adds up.
Huh.
What were you doing on the night of Rebecca's murder? I was at home spending time with my nephew Reuben. None of us left the house. You liar! He's a liar! We ended up playing a few good games of backgammon. No, you didn't. We had an argument about different types of craft beer. No, you didn't. And a good game is always a great way to decide the winner of an argument. That's a nice story, man, but we know that Reuben's full of shit. I wish I could be of some help here. I really do, but that's all there is to it. We went to sleep shortly after 1 AM. You two played backgammon past midnight? Oh yes. It wasn't like we were staring at the board the whole time. We had a very sociable night. Tragically, it ended up being a very sad night for our community, but we only learned about that the next morning. What was your relationship to Rebecca? Rebecca was the daughter of my best friend Paul. I knew her since she was a baby. It hurts going through the many memories I have with her. It's such a tragedy. Did she have any enemies? I don't know. If you asked me last week, I would have said no for sure. Now it sure looks like it. Someone who would do something like that to her. It's a damn shame. I still can't believe it really happened. You know, the people here put on their happy faces most of the time, but there's a lot of drama going on behind closed doors. There certainly is. Young folks especially. Seems to me they just love to fill their lives with loads of pointless drama to make it more interesting somehow. Being normal has become such an unpopular trait to have.
Huh.
Let's talk about the second victim, yeah. Second victim is the one that I'm most sure that he killed. What did you do Thursday night? I was at home. I was working on a small memorial cross for Rebecca. Can someone attest to that? No, I was alone. As you probably know, Reuben involuntarily spent his night in the bar. Yeah, I've heard. Did you hear anything strange outside? No. How did you and Sean get along? He's gonna say they got on fine. Sean liked playing games with folk, giving them nicknames, teasing them. He knew he couldn't do that with me, so I think he avoided me. The burn marks on the bodies, that's the one thing I don't get. The burn marks on the bodies. The burn marks on the bodies. Like it's a, I don't know. don't know. Did you know that Kenneth threw up on Rebecca? When Officer Kenneth saw Rebecca's dead body, he threw up right next to her. Why would you tell me that? I wanted to hear your thoughts on the matter. Must have been tough for the officer to be confronted with this. He comes here often. You knew the girl. You know, I'm starting to think it was Kenneth. I know it flies in the face of everything we've learned. But I think it could have been Kenneth. Talk about how Reuben was at the treehouse. Yeah.
Aha!
Looks like Reuben was there on the night of Rebecca's murder. That can't be right. He was home with me the entire night.
Ha!
He dropped a hair tie there. Yeah. Olivia gave him it the exact same day. Allegedly. We can't pin it down exactly now, but if he lied about the whole backgammon bit, we'll find out. It's just a matter of time. I will admit, Reuben wasn't at home that night. Big mistake, buddy. I'm sorry I lied. Let me explain.
Huh.
Go ahead. While it's true I was at home the whole evening, Reuben certainly wasn't. And I heard him exiting through his window, as he likes to do. After we both learned what had happened that night, I asked him where he'd been. He was visibly unnerved when I asked him that. After beating around the bush for a while, he eventually told me he'd met with Sean. I know the kid is no murderer, but it was obvious to me that he was nervous about whatever the two of them did that night. So I offered to give him an alibi. Can anyone attest to you being at home all night? That's the big question. He's really fucked up by admitting to this. No, sadly not. I guess I've made myself look suspicious now. You certainly have. Especially after the wingdings said that Sean said, old man. And I hate to break it to you, but there's only 2 old men in town and one of them can't walk. Everyone's a suspect. I was gonna say I think it's Paul, but I don't know how he'd have got up the stairs. I don't know how Paul would have got up the stairs. Paul has motive. Paul has motive because thanks to them, he lost the ability to walk. They fungal reality shifted him good. I don't know if I've got anything I care about this guy seeing. The glass, I need to see his glasses. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Good call, actually. We found this tiny glass shard at the scene of Sean's murder. What does this tell us? That's the question. Any ideas? I'm not sure how something like that could be relevant.
Huh.
Apparently it's from a lens, possibly from eyeglasses. Alright, still no idea how that's important. You motherfucker. If I need a search warrant and I don't have one, then I'm arresting this guy anyway, I don't care. Forest fire. Fire happened 6 years ago. It didn't end up reaching the camp, but for Paul it was the last day he walked. He was helping the firefighters but got lost in the smoke and had a bad fall. No, he was tripping on opioids. I reason to believe Robin hadn't taken very good care of Paul. Are you sure? Did something happen? I'm sure. She's taking advantage of his condition. What do you mean? She hurts him. She ridicules him when he needs help. That's absurd. I'm sorry, but I'm telling the truth. I'll talk to her. Could there be a reason for her having a grudge against her husband? We know there is. Think she bears a grudge? I don't know. I'll ask her. I'm sure we can work this out. I think Paul did it. I'm totally convinced that Paul did it. It's kind of a metagamey reason. Partially. You know that lady said, "Oh, I'll arrest anyone. She'll go and arrest someone if we can't find them," right? We can have asked what's her name to take Paul to the nursing home. If we had done that, the only way we could arrest Paul... That's like the backup for being able to arrest Paul, right? Now, I'll grant you that's not proof. But it definitely leans towards proof. And... he's an old man. And... they both had red marks on them. Which I think... might have been like I think maybe he like tased them and then killed them. Which is also why I think it might be Kenneth, the red marks. I think someone tased them. Although I'll grant you, he wasn't really making tased noises when he died, Sean. But I don't know what else the red marks could be. I'm going to ask this guy about the red marks. Small burn marks were found on both of their bodies. It's quite possible the burns were inflicted on the day they were killed. Any ideas how they got them? No, no idea. Great. I need a search warrant for this guy's house. But I also need to mindfuck him. I don't think this is gonna spill the beans, because we could have done this on day one, right? Surf right up into his medulla oblongata. Yeah! You better believe it. This guy's gonna get so mind-fucked he won't think straight for a week. We've easily got this. I'm the Mind God! I think this is the last mindfuck as well. Do 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 do. Okay, what's his truth?
Ta.
I can't believe we actually did it!
Aha.
You did it! I told you, just build the damn place and fight them off in court afterwards. Looks like it worked out just fine. I did it because of you, man. You're just that kind of guy, aren't you?
Ah.
Kind of guy who sees a way when there's none. What's that supposed to mean?
Aha.
It means I want you to help me make this place great. Are you on board? Sure, why not?
Ta.
Awesome! Let's celebrate by naming the place. You get the honor. What? No! This is your baby. You name it.
Oh.
No, I insist. Please, Gabe. It's very important you choose the name. Well, how about Marilyn Crater Camp? It's nice and simple. Yeah. Okay, sure. A bit plain, but... For God's sake, Paul! I told you to pick the damn name yourself. Don't give me that shit.
Aha.
No, it's fine. It's better than fine. It's practical.
Ah.
It's a good name. Very much so. I must admit, his shameless optimism is growing on me. What a wonderful day, don't you think? I feel like we're going to get zero intel out of this guy. Ah, Mr. Cade, good to see you. I've great news. Your wife is recovering rapidly. I'm sure she will make it. Thank God. Thank God. Well, I guess she died. I'm shaking. Can you tell me more about this patient? The patient is Mr. Cade's wife. Her name is Elisa Cade. Patient was having a sudden embolic stroke. Luckily, we were able to restore blood flow and save her life. But this is the lie, so they didn't. And then the uncertainty. Anything on your side? Nothing yet. Alright, keep an eye out. I'll make sure to protect the camp's reputation. Good. Can't allow these crooks to get away with this. Have any of the other Gabes seen anything out of the ordinary? Nothing. Is everyone at camp on their best behavior? There are some problems, but we'll get it under control by murdering everyone. Make sure the family's safe. I'll get back to the front lines. It had to be this guy, but he was so convincing when he said that it wasn't. Things are worse than they ever were. Care to elaborate? You should get back to your post. We need to fix this. I've got nothing to report. Crazy runs in the family? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. That gave us nothing, really, except it mildly convinced me that he is the one doing the murders. But it might be misdirection. Sweet, sweet misdirection. Without a warrant, I'm not going to be able to get any juicy intel. Maybe the doctor said his wife was going to live and he just kind of pulled the plug. Maybe. I don't think so. Maybe something's hidden in the system. Please, please, if there was one time for something to be hidden in the system, this would be it. Nothing. You mother... I need there to be broken glasses in here. Shaving accessories, towels, hand cream, deodorant, men's cologne, hairdryer, and toilet paper. Fuck! It's really coming down to the wire on this one. He'd have hidden them somewhere where I need a warrant to get. But he'd been fixing his glasses in here. Trash can. Can't search for things without a search warrant. You could ask. You could ask if you can. He's not gonna let me upstairs. Poop! Ask him about his wife. Yeah. I don't know what relevance it's gonna have. I guess we should. Can you tell me about Eliza? That was the name of my wife. Was? She suffered a fatal stroke. When did she die? A long time ago. She was only 30. Our son was barely 2. Yeah, the thing that was a lie was that she got better, right? I want to go talk to Ruben, now that we've proved he's full of shit. Now that we know Ruben's full of shit... we need to talk to him. Talk about how Ruben was at the treehouse.
Aha!
I know you were at the treehouse. Bullshit. Remember that hair tie I showed you? I know it's yours. Not only do I know this is your hair tie, I also know this hair tie was given to you on the day of Rebecca's murder. And now guess where we found it?
Aha!
At the treehouse. You were there, Ruben. You were there and you dropped your hair tie. The best you can do now is tell me what you were doing there. And why did you lie? God damn it. I had it in my pocket. I must have dropped it when we climbed up. Who's we? Well, you and Sean, right? Were you at the treehouse on the night of Rebecca's murder? Yes. Sean took me there. Tell me everything you know. This is your last chance. I knew Sean was selling heroin. I was interested. I think Sean killed Rebecca. And someone killed Sean. That's what I think happened. We can't arrest two people, so either one person killed both of them, or Sean killed one of them. Sean needed $8 grand for those fines, right? They got the money, he didn't want to share it, he killed Rebecca with a cheap-ass knife, and then someone killed him. Maybe, possibly. Interested in buying? No, I wanted to get into the business. The heroin business, huh? Sell some heroin, make some bucks. Sean was stoked. He told me he was looking for someone like me. That's all he told me before we met in the woods. When he showed me the treehouse, I realized he wasn't just a dealer. He actually made all the heroin. You think he worked alone? I don't know. I almost can't imagine it. Cooking heroin may be easier than I think, but it can't be that simple. What happened next? He wanted me on board. I told him I would think about it, which wasn't actually true. The whole situation scared me more than I thought. It wasn't what I had in mind. He asked me if I wanted to see the field. I declined. The field? Poppy field, I guess. I think he noticed my demeanor had changed, and we decided to go back to camp. I don't know who killed Rebecca. It wasn't me, and I don't think it was Sean. When did you leave to meet Sean, and when did you come back? Must have been around 9 PM, and I was back in my room before midnight. You told us you were at home all night. Why did you lie if you weren't involved? Yeah! I don't like Sean, but I didn't want to rat him out. My uncle, he knew something was up. He said he heard me leaving through the window. I panicked and told him I met with Sean, just that we met, but it was enough to freak him out. He said this would look bad and I needed an alibi. He offered to make something up. I'm sorry. Who else knows about the heroin? I don't know. Rebecca probably knew. She did know. Does Josh wear glasses? I need to spend our time wisely. I need to find out who wears glasses. Wow, there's quite a few people I haven't mind-fucked. What the hell? Who the hell haven't I mind-fucked? There's 3 people I haven't mind-fucked. You can get the search warrant at the end of the day, even though it's the last day. I doubt it. There's one house I've never been in. This house. I have to go in. It's expensive, but I have to do it.
Huh.
Hello, you must be police. Who's this guy?
Huh.
That's right.
Huh.
Are you an old man by any chance? I'm the Mindcop, and this is my partner, Linda.
Mm.
Is that guy wearing a Donkey Kong t-shirt? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Benji Suko. Who the fuck is Benji Suko? Nobody has talked about Benji Suko once. Who the hell is Benji Suko?
Hmm.
We're investigating the murders of Rebecca Goodman and Sean DeSanto. Figured as much. I'm not sure I can help.
Hmm.
Who else lives here? My son Zachary and my stepdaughter Alex.
Ah.
Are they here?
Huh.
Yeah, they're both here. You can talk to them too if you have to. Please keep in mind my son is 8. He knows what happened, but I tried my best to spare him the details. Who the hell are these clowns? More importantly, do you reckon this guy's supposed to wear glasses? Hey kid. Hello, young man. Hello, Mindcop. Oh, it's PK. Ponky Kong. Are you for real? The real Mindcop?
Ah.
I am indeed.
Huh?
Wow. I'm a big fan. Pleasure to meet you. My name's Zachary, with an O. How old are you, Zachary, with an O? I'm 8. How long have you lived here? 3 years. How do you like it? It's okay. How much do you know about Rebecca? I know someone hurt her, and I know she's dead. Will you find the bad person who did it? Absolutely.
Aha!
I'm the Mindcop. I knew it.
Huh.
You can help me. All you have to do is answer some questions.
Mm.
Can you do that? Of course. How well did you know Rebecca? Okay, I guess. Rebecca was a friend of my sister. My sister's very sad about what happened. I'm sad too. Did you notice anything suspicious last Monday? I did. I saw something on the roof of our neighbor's house. Was it a cat?
Ooh.
Something. I don't know what it was. It was getting dark and it was only there for a moment.
Hmm.
An animal? Oh no, it was the guy climbing out the window. If it was an animal, it was a big one. When did you see it? Yeah, it was the guy climbing out the window. Around 9 PM. I don't know.
Hmm.
Do you know what happened to Sean? Yes. He was my brother, you know. What? Why would someone do something like that? Sean wasn't your brother. Was he? You have to catch the guy who did that to my big bro. You have to. I promise I will.
Huh.
I believe in you.
Hmm.
What can you tell me about Sean? He was my big bro. Alex sometimes told me stories about him when I was younger, but I couldn't believe how cool he was when I first met him. He was strong and cool and funny. He did have really bad manners, but he told me he'd work on it. And that I'm his role model. Did you have any secrets? Did you notice anything suspicious last Thursday? Yeah. I didn't notice anything. Sorry. Damn it. Okay, kid. Here's the deal. I've only got 3 minutes left. 3 hours left, I guess. Do you by any chance know anything about this piece of glass?
Huh.
Any ideas about the tiny shard? No. It's apparently from a lens. Possibly from glasses. Does this mean the man who did that to my brother wears glasses? Almost certainly. Does anyone in your family wear glasses? Alex did for a few weeks last year, but she hated them and switched to contacts. Okay. Look, kid, I hate to do this. Do I even have time to do this? Arrest Zach. Sorry, kid. It was you. When he said old man, he was being ironic. Where's Alex? It's my daughter's room. Yeah, I want to speak to her. Poop. Double poop. Triple poop. Quadruple poop. I'm out of my element. I'm totally dismissing this family as redundant. Did Adam wear glasses? That is an expensive house to enter. I need to know if Adam wears glasses. Apparently not. We're out of touch. We're out of time. Do 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 do. What did you do Thursday night? Nothing. I was at the hostel the entire night. I did have a visitor.
Aha!
Who was that? Sean. He accused me of Rebecca's murder. He threatened me. He wanted me to confess, and as a farewell gift, he punched me in the face. I don't believe you, dude. I legitimately don't believe you. Now, I'll grant you, he doesn't wear glasses. Or at least he's not wearing any right now. But punched in the face. When the cat thing was going on, Sean definitely punched someone in the face, and he called them old man. And right at the start, he commented on how this guy is like super old. Glad I never have to see that asshole again. Looks bad. I know. I didn't kill him though. I couldn't give him what he wanted, so he left. Have you got anything that could help prove your story, dude? You gave me a pretty bad bruise under my eye. That doesn't prove your story. If anything, that just makes me suspicious. Not good enough.
Huh?
You think I could kill Sean? How? With my bare hands? He was way stronger than me. No, you used a taser. When did this happen? Sometime around midnight. What happened after he left? Nothing. I went to bed. Woke up the next day and joined the commotions.
Huh.
You didn't hear anything?
Aha!
If you're telling the truth, his murder must have happened right after your encounter with him.
Huh?
Seriously? I didn't hear anything, no. We found this tiny glass shard.
Huh.
Apparently it's from a lens, from someone's glasses.
Oh.
Fellow was wearing glasses, that rules me out, doesn't it? Not sure it's that easy, do you own any? Glasses? I own a pair of sunglasses, but those don't have lenses. Bet he wears glasses in his memories. Hang on. That is an excellent point, Icarus. Well. This was his truth. I can't remember what his truth was. Rebecca! He was sad about her death. Poop! We're actually out of time. The only other potentially old man I can think of is Josh, but I don't know how old Josh is. I feel like he's not that old. You don't wear glasses. What if it was us? No, we got called in after the first murder. Josh wears glasses. I don't know how old Josh is. But I do know that Josh was very suspicious. Someone was saying something suspicious about Josh. He's 31. How old is Sean? 32. So he's not going to be calling him old man. Gabriel. It almost has to be Gabriel. Everything points towards it being Gabriel, right? His memory was that he was trying to get rid of all the dodgy stuff in the place. He wears glasses. He lied. He had motive because his friend got paralyzed by those two. Yeah, he's got some of the crazies for sure. It has to be Gabriel. Or Paul. But it's not going to be Paul. Because Paul's truth is he's a coward. I think I just have to arrest Gabriel. Why are there 2 people missing? One of them is Alex. Who's the other one? Look, there's only one person I haven't met, and that's Alex. So why are there 2 people for me to have arrested? Who I don't know. Why are there 2 question marks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, 2 of them are dead. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And another one. I think we've got a Kobayashi Maru going on. I think none of these guys did it, and there's someone else who we need to be told about by investigating the right set of stuff. To know who did it. Because I actually don't think it was Gabe. This game's great. It is great. It's way more complex than I thought it was gonna be. And then it makes you like... At the end, it's just like, okay, make your guess. Fuck, man. Out of the people we have, Gabe is the most likely. I don't think there's anything we can do in 1 minute 52 to get the intel we need. We've never asked anyone about Kaya. We've never asked anyone about Sean asking Ruben for help with the drug lab. But who would we even ask that to? Who would we even ask? I feel like you need to learn about the drug lab before Sean dies, if that's possible. So that you can have Sean give you intel before he dies. There's what, 2 topics we haven't got? And what's the deal with the burn marks? None of it adds up to being Gale. None of it adds up to being any of them. It's not Kenneth. He vomited when he saw the body. That was legitimate. It's not Josh, because he wouldn't call him old man when he's younger than him. It's not Adam, because... well, why would he kill his girlfriend? When they were, like, planning on going on a nice trip and whatever. It's not Sean, 'cause Sean's dead. It's not Olivia, because it's definitely a guy. It could be Gabriel, but it's incredibly unlikely. There's a lot of misdirection towards it being Gabriel, but I really don't think it is. It's not Elliot, because he actually was out of town. It's not Ruben, because he's way too young. It's theoretically not Paul because he couldn't go up the stairs. That's the only reason I don't think it's Paul. It's not Robin Goodman, because she's not a man. It's not Benji. Well, it could be Benji, but... it's probably not Benji. And it's probably not the 8-year-old kid. And it's not Alex, because she's a lady. It has to be the mystery person. The missing person from our arrest menu. Is it Josh's grandfather? Maybe it's Josh's grandfather. Sean said you want another, which means maybe what's his name he hit met him again after the fight. Yeah? Adam. He did say you want another, for sure. But the truth is that Adam was really upset that Rebecca died. Well, we know he was really upset about Rebecca. I guess maybe we don't know that he was upset that she died. Honestly, Adam being punched does make him the prime suspect. We never got to look what's in that bag of his. Lost the fight, so he returned with a taser. But then why was she tased? She had the marks as well. But that's the other thing. She died in her house, which nobody had access to. The door was locked. Nobody had access to her house. Unless they climbed through the window. There ain't no old man climbing up vines to get through a window to murder someone. Well, we have to accuse someone. Adam is... Well, boyfriend might have had the key. He also lived there. He wasn't just a boyfriend. He lived there as well. But the real answer is going to be this mystery person. Almost certainly. But maybe not. Adam is the most likely because we got the information by translating wingdings. Which you're probably not supposed to do. Therefore, we got secret intel. The whole old man, you want another, is intel that we only got by translating the wingdings. He doesn't wear glasses, or at least, he says he doesn't. Are you sure you want me to arrest Adam? Yes, please do. I'll get right to it. One hour later at the police station.
Huh.
Here we are. I suggest you make yourself comfortable. Hey, Linda. I think I'll head to the hotel right away. Whoa, what happened? What was that? I'm not feeling myself today. See you tomorrow. What was that? What was that? It was Kenneth standing with someone. Monday.
Did you see Amelia today? She wasn't at the station.
You don't know? There has been another murder.
Fuck!
She's probably at the camp.
Another murder?
Yeah, sorry. I thought you knew.
What's going on, Linda? Something isn't right. How could we let this happen?
Are you alright?
I have to be. Another murder under our watch. This needs to end. Now.
Wait, we get to go again? Maybe it's impossible to get it right the first time. Oh no. Yes. Let's take a closer look. It was Alex! Poor dead Alex. This doesn't feel right. Alex DeSanto. What is going on? Suko's stepdaughter. Yes. Oh dear. Sorry, Chief. I can barely look at her. Looks like someone cut her throat.
Huh.
Someone cut her throat! I can see several small cuts and bruises on her.
Oh.
There must have been a fight between her and the murderer. Is Mindcop the police chief? A fight she lost in the end. I need water. I'm losing my voice. But why? Why Alex? What did she have to do with any of this? I think your stepdaughter was carrying out her own murder investigation. She had some notes that ended up helping us confirm the identity of the killer. Looks like she was spying on a couple of people at the camp. We believe she saw something she shouldn't have and got caught. That's probably what got her killed.
Huh?
You're kidding! How could you let this happen? What was the police doing while Alex was out there risking her life? We were on the right track. However, I can't just arrest people or put them under surveillance. Not without reasonable grounds to suspect criminal activity. Excuses! You should have known this would happen. I didn't. If I did, I would have done things differently. We're just human, Mr. Suko. Unfortunately, we don't have superpowers. You can disagree if you want, but we did what we could. I'm sorry it wasn't enough. I truly am. Mr. Suko, I think someone's eavesdropping. Oh, the kid! He's never gonna believe Mindcop ever again. Achievement unlocked. Get to the end without finding the killer. Fuck! Fuck! We're playing this again tomorrow. And we're winning. We need to become friends with Alex because she's doing her own investigation and we need to share clues. Yeah, I was worried they were going to tell us. I'm annoyed that they ruled out a few people, honestly. I could have done without them ruling out people. I could have really done without them ruling out people, but I'll allow it. They just ruled out that family, right? who weren't really suspects anyway, to be fair. I think we have to talk to those guys early. So that we can befriend Alex and get Alex's intel. And I think the murderer is not one of the other people. I really believe the murderer is not one of the other people. I think it's someone we never meet. What a great game. Infinitely better than I expected. Infinitely better than I expected. Wow, he's really listing all the sounds that he used. You probably have to if you got them from a website where you get free sounds. You probably have to list them. Same with the fonts. You didn't catch the killer. Use the knowledge you gathered to succeed on your next try. You can now use the notes menu to skip to any of the 5 days. What, like a new game plus? Interesting. Okay, look game, I don't actually want to start another round. I've got to go to bed.
I had this dream the other day. In the dream, I wasn't a cop. I was some downtrodden thug who had to steal to survive.
Yeah, we know. Do I want to skip the prologue? Is it New Game Plusing us?
Ha!
I just want to know if it's New Game Plusing us. That's handy. Sort of.
Huh?
Look. I want to know if we get to keep all our information.
Oh.
If we do, it'd be a bit OP. But it'd also save you having to run around doing mad stuff. Okay, we don't. Cool. Right. I'm gonna call it a day. Tomorrow, we're gonna win this game. We're gonna devise the ultimate plan. And we're going to win. But I hope you guys enjoyed this. I certainly did. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.